Hope that everything is well. And I'm just doing a message to the guys here. I'm just saying good luck, everyone. Happy racing. And then I will be with you. Oh, yes, oh, yes, oh, yes. At the moment, it just seems to be myself and Hulky in the room. Just going to take a moment or two just to collect my thoughts, say hello to you lovely people, and to thank everybody that's jumped into the chat already. Well, 2 in the chat already. Vince, I lied, there's 3. Vince, Retro Gamer, Igor, and Hulky. Good morning, good morning, good morning to you. 6 people on the stream already watching, which is amazing. Considering this is all a bit different. I have taken the day off work. I am officially not working today. I'm going to be honest with you. My phone is sitting here ready just in case, because you know what's going to happen. I've also got a delivery that's going to come later on, so I've got to listen out for that, although Coda will tell me when the guy knocks on the door. I have got my grumpy mug ready and waiting, loaded up with a beautiful hot cup of tea. Yes, I paid a visit to the little boy's room. We are doing 200 laps of Monza with Hulky Racing. Yes, Hulky's back with another of his mammoth, monstrous endurance races. The longest race I think I've ever done is about an hour and probably about, I don't know, 30, 40 laps, something like that. I don't know. I've never actually thought about it. Today we're doing 200 laps of Monza. Well, I say we're doing 200 laps. I'm going to see how many of those 200 laps I can actually get done, because I have until about 4:30. At 4:30, I am going to need to disappear. So my challenge, my personal challenge, is to get as many of those 200 laps done as possible. I've got a light lunch here. I've got a couple of cans of Red Bull here. I've got the BMW top on. I've got the BMW car on the shelf, and we're sitting in the BMW. At the moment, Porsche is in the Mercedes, Hulky is in the 458, and yeah, we'll see how we go. I haven't got the big light on at the moment. I can put that on if you want it on. If you do, give me a shout. It just does that. But today, I don't really want the light on. It's not a case of saving electricity. It's just a case I just don't want it in my face today while I'm doing this one. It's going to be concentrating enough. It's a dull, overcast, rainy, quite miserable day today, if I'm perfectly honest, here in Northamptonshire. But it's sunny, shining, and looking like the perfect day at Monza. And how many times are we going to spin? We're doing 200 laps. Do you think we might be able to spin this 200 times? Oh, I hope not. I hope not. I would imagine after about 6 or 7 laps, I'm probably going to settle into a rhythm. And that's what I'm going to be looking for here. I'm going to be looking for a rhythm. I'm going to be looking for some consistency. I'm also going to be running this one without traction control on. Whoops, wrong button. Let's get the right one. There we go. Yeah, I'm going to run this one hopefully without traction control today. For those of you that want to know, I'm on manual transmission, 0 traction control. My ABS is on weak. The auto drive is off. The driving line assistance is off. Braking indicators off. Braking areas off. Everything is off. We are full. I suppose they call it expert mode. I'm certainly not an expert, but yeah, it's everything off. Everything off. Porsche's on. Hey, could I race? I don't see why not. In fact, I see you in the room. I see you in the room. Oh, Mr. Exile's gone for the BMW too. He's in the I'm in the endurance model. Well, it's an endurance race. Why wouldn't you? But he's in the sprint model. Different car. That's cool. That's cool. We've got some green liveries coming out. I haven't gone with my green livery. I've gone with my yellow livery. Maybe because it's Hulky, I should have gone with the green and black one, but I haven't. I could change the car very easily. In fact, I tell you what I might do very quickly. Hopefully Hulky will give me a moment. hopefully Hulky give me a moment. What I'm able to do is this. I'm just going to come out here. If they're all going to go green liveries, I can do something a little bit different. I go into garage. I just need to drop some oil in this car. Change car. Go manufacturer. BMW. Pick up the endurance model. So if we're having a bit of a shout out to Hulky here with green liveries, I'll go with my black and green one. This livery was done by Willie when he was racing with us. He's off now in the military doing stuff. He got himself a job, so he is unable to race. And I tell you what, there is a bug in Gran Turismo. If you go and change your oil, it seems to be that you wind up with a black screen of death. So there does seem to be a bit of a bug in Gran Turismo. Every single time I change my oil, I get that. Rita is on my way. Game keeps crashing. Rita, how are you just seeing what I'm seeing? Black screen of death. It's since the update, the 1.55 update, I'm seeing that a lot. Glenstar, Vessel, how are you doing? I can't join through you. That's because I'm not in the room at the moment. You will be able to in a moment, I believe. But you just saw it there. Every single time I change the oil in my car, I get the black screen of death. You just get the menu at the top and that's it. You can't do anything else with the game. So hopefully Hulky is listening to me. Incidentally, while we're messing around, please head across to Hulky's stream and give him a like. And if you're new around there, give him a sub as well. I haven't changed the oil. I haven't had the oil change issues bracket yet. Oh, that's good news, Grandster. I wonder why I'm getting it every single time. Every single time I change my oil, it crashes. Now I'm going to get in there. We're going to have a load of non-green cars. But I have got the option now. I've got the option. We've got the option. We got the option. Right, see. Oh, racing soft and racing medium tyres. I've got all of the tyres. Don't know quite on the strategy for this. I've got the intermediate and the wet tyres. I've also got all of the racing tyres for these two cars. So we'll just jump in with this one. So again, another shout out to Hulky with the green theme, as it were. Oh, Rita doesn't have a green livery. Not a problem. I didn't even think about that, Rita. It's a pure coincidence that I've got a sort of a black and semi-green. It's more black than it is green. But yeah, I didn't even think about green livery, to be quite honest. Monza, it doesn't ever rain, but it's just I've got those tyres on this car anyway, so it's always sunny in Italy. Always sunny in Italy. Oh no! Oh no! Rita's jumped in with a Jaffa Cake! A Jaffa Cake livery. I'm going to let you into a secret. I went down and I grabbed a wrap, a couple of cans of Red Bull. I did get a Yorkie bar, but guess what? I forgot to pick up my wagon wheels, and I really fancy a Jaffa Cake right now. Oh no! Oh no! Vessel, I can't join. Why would you not be able to join? You should be able to. Hulky, if you're listening, Glenster can't join. Ah, okay, he's heard. Porsche, can we party? No reason at all. Why you guys shouldn't. I'm only not joining a party because well, just because really. I can't cover the chat, music and things like that, and also I'm going to be talking through, but there's no reason why you guys shouldn't open up a party. In fact, very often Hulky will have a chat room open. So Hulky, have you got a chat room open? If you have, can you shout it out in my stream, and hopefully some of the other guys will will join you. I had thought about it. The problem is, because although I'm off on holiday today, I'm officially not working. I know something's going to happen during the day that I'm going to have to take care of. Plus, I've got delivery coming, so I didn't really want to be using the headphones. Well, yeah. So, Grenster, send me another friend request. There's no, I shouldn't have removed you, but we did do a big cull recently of people that have got private accounts and stuff. So I've probably removed you by accident. If you could send me a friend request right now, I will get you added. I'll get you added immediately. Wonder Feet Chronicles, Mr. Exile, good morning, my friend. Good morning. Unfazed is in. Good morning. Thank you for the good luck. Who have we got? Have we got anybody out on track? Yes, we have. Porsche's out at the moment. Looks like it's only Porsche for the minute. Yeah. I can't remember Grenster's PSN account. Otherwise, I would. Is it Grenster? Are you just Grenster? Paris Henny. Okay. Okay, so you're Paris Henny on. Okay, so if I just accept you. Gets really confusing with all of the different names. With you've got YouTube names, PSN names, YouTube name, PSN. We got PSN names, YouTube names, and Discord names. It gets me so confused. It gets me so confused. Right, okay, so at the moment we've got Porsche, Grenster, me, Hulky, Mr. XL, Rita, St. James is in. Right, let's get this one underway. I am not in control of this one today. And hopefully the TV sound is not going to trouble you today. I've only got until 4:30. So it's going to be a case of how many laps I can get done in that time. So it would be lovely to get all 200 done, but I think we could be a little bit tight on time. A little bit tight on time. Hopefully having the noise coming through the TV is not going to annoy you guys too much. The DJI microphone that I've got on has been set to ignore any ambient sound, so hopefully it's just picking up my voice and not what's on the television. I had several people recently, there was a discussion in the chat in a week about the Wave 3 Elgato microphone, because I am starting to embrace Elgato stuff. I've got the Elgato lights, I've got the Elgato Stream Deck, and the Wave microphone is sort of on my radar. But one of the reasons I've stuck with the DJI microphone is it does remove a lot of ambient sound, which I quite like. I also like the Lobelia option where it's pinned to my shirt. It means that if I disappear from the stream, even if I put I've disappeared for a minute and I'll be back, then I can just carry the sound with me wherever I go. I can talk to you while I'm making a cup of tea, for instance, and things like that. If I go down the stairs and make a cup of tea and I just want to jump into Discord and just answer a few things or keep an eye on what's going on the channel and continue to talk, I can do so. Obviously if I've got a hardwired microphone, then that becomes just that little bit more difficult. So today we've got three big aims. One is easy, I'm supporting my mate Holster. He often does these 200 lap jobs. He's done 200 laps of Nürburgring. He has already done this one previously, I believe. I've never done an endurance race like this before. I've done an endurance stream, 28-hour live stream I did for charity, but that was lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of individual little races. I don't believe I've done a massive run like this. I've certainly never done a 200 lap race. I've got a big Mercedes breathing down my neck at the moment. No pressure. Ooh. So yeah. Oh, that's an issue. I haven't told my laptop to not hibernate. Let me just put that into presentation mode quickly. Sorry for leaning forward. The good news is my new laptop arm is coming today, so I'll be able to bring the laptop closer to me, which then means I'm going to be putting the glasses on and off. But there we go, there we go, there we go. So One Defeat says, good luck all. This is my first endurance race now too. Yeah, I'm looking forward to this. I really am looking forward to it. I haven't got a clue on tyres, haven't got a clue on fuel. So what we're going to do is we're going to put the soft tyres on first of all. We'll run and we'll just see how far into the race we can go on the fuel and the tyres, and then I can make a decision as to whether soft or medium tyres will be the better route. And the other thing, I don't know whether this is correct or not, but it's an endurance race. So rather than hammering this around here, sprint mode at 100,000 million miles an hour, I'm thinking that a lot of this will be just sort of taking it easy. And just enjoying it. Whoa! No, don't want to do that. I'm wondering whether I should go with traction control 1. Maybe I might go with traction control 1 just until I get settled in. Oh, I've got some information about strategies here. Vessel saying you'll be able to do 15 to 25 laps on fuel and tyres depending. Okay. So I'm imagining that's 15 laps on softs and being careful with the fuel, and 25 on the hards, probably being careful with the fuel as well. So we'll just see. We'll see how it goes. Somebody's saying there that they can't party chat. Hulky's having a problem with sound. Told us we'll come over to your stream. Hope he gets it sorted. Oh man alive, I hope he does. I had problems with sound the other day. I had to close off my microphones and reset them all up, and then I had a problem with the Elgato camera. Yes, I've got an Elgato camera as well as the lights and the stream deck. I told you I'm going Elgato. Was fine. All my pre-stream setups were fine. Started the stream. Literally a few minutes into the stream, the Elgato Pro decided to go off, and there was me waving, doing a dance. No, I wasn't. I was just streaming. But the little Elgato Pro window had frozen, and I could see on the chat people going, "Screen's frozen." I was looking at OBS, and the car was running, and everything was hunky dory and brilliant and wonderful. I think, what are they going on about? And then, of course, it dawned on me it was the webcam that had gone down. First time it's ever done that. Number one, Pops. Hulky having problems with sound and told... Okay, yeah. Right, here we go then. Just 6 of us in this one at the moment. Whether we'll get any more people jumping in during the race, I don't know. I'm not sure how it's set up today as to whether people can jump in or not. I don't know if it's an open format or whether it's a closed format. I know it's friends only, so we're going to be keeping it nice and friendly. We've got Porsche, Mr. Exile, Grenster, Mitchell Morgan, watch your breaking point into here. Rita as well coming up behind me, and then Hulky. I'm going to get hungry every time I see Rita's car go by me, and it will go by me, and it will go by me, and it will go by me. Oh, yeah, she'll probably be lapped me about half a dozen times in this, I would imagine. So every time she goes by, it's going to be, I fancy a Jaffa cake. What I should have done is I should have bought a couple of boxes of Jaffa cakes and a couple of packets of wagon wheels, and then every time she went by me, I'd be able to have a Jaffa cake. That'd have been good. Mind you, I'll probably be about probably put on about 3 stone by the end of the race if I did that. Plus, I don't think Tesco's would have enough packets of Jaffa cakes to cope. But there we go. Ooh. Trying a few different lines for Ascari today. Just trying a few little bits and pieces. I need to stay ahead of Hulky. That's my main aim. He's completely hacked me off as Hulky today. I'm so angry I could spit bullets. Just did not want to listen. I went on and on and on. He just would not let me come out with the BMW VGT. That is the last I'm going to say on the subject. I've been winding them up all week about that. I want the VGT. I want the VGT. Oh, Rita's intimidated me onto the gravel already at the first chicane. But no, we're in the BMW M6. And going to enjoy that as Rita goes for the first Jaffa Cake pass. Oh no, I've overshot that. Need a Jaffa Cake. Somebody give me a Jaffa Cake. So Mitchell Morgan, the first one to drop it off the track. Tell you what, my tyres are all over the shop. We've gone around. Didn't think it would take long. Right, let's settle down. Need to catch up with Rita and get another Jaffa Cake. Got new physics as well, just getting used to. It'd say how many times I would spin this one in this race. So that's 1 lap, 1 spin. not want to slow down into that corner. Need to brake earlier. This is the first time I've driven the BMW since the update, and for the moment, unless it's just cold tyres, I'm having to adjust my braking points into corners. So just a reminder, I've only got until 4:30. So I'm just looking at this, and 2 minutes a lap. It's going to be nigh on impossible to do, so we're going to see how many of the 200 laps we can get done in that time. Aguaro, good morning, my friend. This is my first ever endurance race of this type, going this far in one race. At the moment, I'm actually falling back to the guys up front. This BMW is feeling a little bit different to normal. It's one of my favourite cars in the game for the GR3s. Feels slightly different this morning. Whether it's because I'm racing in the morning or not, I don't know. Or maybe that spin has just upset my rhythm a little bit. Who knows? But at the moment, we're 16.5 seconds behind Hulky. And significantly off the pace at the moment. Mr. Exile's doing 148.6. I'm doing 154s. And even getting a track limit when I'm pushing. There's a few M6s in here. Let's see if we can get this into the 150s. That's a 152. Another penalty for the chicane. Need to watch out for that. Just seen that somebody's joined the room, but I don't know whether people can actually join the race. It would be good if other people could join, but I'm not sure that is going to be possible. Right, we're not going to hit the 150s in this one after serving the penalty. the moment, the guys up ahead are still pulling away. Porsche's saying, sorry mate, I can't concentrate. I don't know why you're apologising to me. Or maybe that is aimed at somebody else, if they've just had a little bit of a coming together on track. Or Porsche can't concentrate listening to me. That I could quite understand. Oh, I think we just lost somebody. I think we've actually lost Porsche. Porsche can't concentrate. I'm a bit tired after school. Like 17 behind Hulky now. 17.8, 18. That was a 157. So we do need to try and close up a little bit more. I'm trying to close up on the braking. No, don't go round. This BMW does not like coming out of corners first. That's a lesson learnt. Thought so. Just exploring the track limits at the moment on what we can and we can't do. So need to be careful on that one. Bit weird. I said it's an endurance race. I'm just going to get in here. I'm going to take it easy. It's a long old way to go. And then as soon as you get actually in a race, strapped in a car seat, and you can see all the other cars disappearing in the distance, you've got to go 110 miles an hour. Just really get on it. Okay, that's slightly better on the on that braking zone. Just adjusting these that braking zone slightly. Morning, College to Tom. Just starting to push these braking zones a little bit more now. unfortunately we've only got 5 of us in this one, so it does mean that it's going to be a lot of time out on track circulating on our own. It would have been nice if we got a few more people, but it is what it is. There is a bit of a battle going on up front. I don't know whether Hulky's got his sound problem sorted out, but please hop across to Hulky's stream and just drop him a like and a subscribe if you haven't already. I know that he will appreciate that. If you do, tell him Morgan sent you. And thank you to whoever subscribed this morning. I can't actually see a name. Haven't been told, obviously it's private. But thank you to whoever subscribed. It's got me up to 99. I'm hoping to do the 3,300 today, and then we're going to be pushing for the 3,333. I can't wait to see all the threes up there. That will be fun. Don't for 1 minute think that that will happen today. Most people, I think, will be watching Rory's stream and quite a few of the other streams that are talking about the 1.55 update. But if you've had enough of listening to people going on about the new update, then you've got an endurance race here to watch. 200 laps of Monza we're doing. We're just coming up to finish, no, just start lap number 10. Finish. Don't even know what I'm doing now. So starting lap number 10. Can't believe we've done 10 laps already. Hello Vic. Good morning, my friend. I thought you were going to be joining us for this one, my friend. .22 seconds behind Hulky now. I think he's been practicing, as have the others. I have been the arbor of my own fate here. We've had a spin, a half spin, a few track limits whilst we've been pushing the track limits. Since then we've settled down. We've got a 158 and a 150.9. That's a 150.8, not a 158. Which is dropping the points. Well, nearly dropped it there as well. Good evening, Steve. Good evening, good morning. I've just done the same thing. I thought maybe you were in the evening wherever you are. Whoa. I wonder how many of them are doing the cut here. I don't like doing that cut. It feels wrong. One of the things I've got to work on here is my braking. Braking harder and longer into the apex. Also working on the gears, using the brakes to slow down more. Then the gears just to change down as we go through there. I used to go into a corner, bang it down through the gears with the engine braking like crazy. Never really liked the concept. And then I was taught, no, that's not good. Stopped doing it. Really glad since I've stopped doing it. No need to cover off lines and things at the moment. There's only 5 of us running. We're running in clean air at the moment. Not clean air, but clear air. But Rory's probably got about 1,000 people watching now, and I've got 1% of that. So just 10 watching for the minute. And Rory's are going to be action all the way, whereas a lot of this is just going to be us circulating on our own rather than close battles in this one. So I'm streaming it, but I'm expecting a relatively quiet stream throughout the day. That's absolutely fine. Laps so far. 23 behind Hulky. Obviously I don't know what strategy those guys are running. I've got quite an aggressive strategy. Just going with the soft tyres at the moment. At the moment it looks like tyres are probably going to bring me in before the fuel. We'll see how we go. Braking later and longer into that one now. Looks like the guys up front are going nicely, no issues. For me though, this is just something I've never done before. Never done a 200 lap race before. How long can I keep my attention up? How is it going to go? When is the fatigue going to fit in? Vic, I don't know. I know Hulky had some sound issues this morning. So I don't know whether he's tried to sort them out and not been able to and pulled his stream. I'm not entirely sure. I thought he was going to be streaming it. I was certainly hoping he was going to be streaming it. Ooh. Trying to get this power down too quickly in this car. Trying to drive it like it's a GR4 car. Hulky 22 seconds. So I'm holding in fairly honest at the moment, but it's going to take a long old time to close down if it's only going to be like a tenth or two every lap. Though I think we're trading laps at the moment. Gone back out to 23. No worries, Vic. Thanks for popping in, my friend. You have yourself a good day. I'm going to keep pushing to try and catch up with Hulky doing this one. I think he's just had a bit of a moment. He's dropped back a couple of seconds. Nothing too disastrous though. Fortunately, I'm just not quick enough at the moment. Mr. Exile's doing a 148.5, so I'm doing 150s, 151s. Well, you can't even really say 150s. Most of my lap times are overshot are 151s. So 3 seconds a lap. Slow. At the moment we are all on the lead lap. Hulky pulled out a little bit more on me there again. So as soon as I get a little bit of time back, Hulky pulls it back again. Fatigue and concentration is going to be my enemy around here, I think. We're also going to need to watch these tyres. This BMW is already feeling a little bit twitchy under acceleration. I put traction control on 1 just to help me a little bit. With traction control off, I was already spinning it, and I had gone through a phase with the GT3s where I just couldn't, or the GR3s, where I just couldn't race them. I was spinning them all the time. Then we had the new physics came in and I managed to get myself sorted and I wasn't spinning them all the time. We've now got new physics, and today this BMW just wants to bite me every other corner. So I think that's just something that we're going to have to live with and learn to cope with. So my question is going to be, how far can I leave these tyres to degrade before we need to come in? I was hoping it was going to be when we need to refuel. Still trading times with Hulky. $21.5. So it was 23. Then he had a bit of an issue and it dropped down to 20, just over 20. Now we're at 21. Mr. Exile and Grenstow really going for it out front. This BMW not liking the curbs through that chicane. I think what I need to try and do is thread it through those curves without touching them. Let's see if that will get me cleaner exit. At the moment it's not good. Just being aware of the back tyre at the moment, especially under acceleration when I'm calling for its grip. Most of the wear is coming on the left hand side. So our times at the moment are 1:51s. Hulky stretched the gap out again to 21.5 seconds. I think we were approaching the 21, but that has now gone. So I think there's a part of the track where he's definitely quicker than me. Once again under acceleration. BMW wanting to bite. That'll give Hulky a few more tenths back. We are going to be coming up for fuel very soon. It'll be very interesting to see what the fuel position is on the guys in front. We do really need to take a bit of that curb on the way in there. Morning, Matt. Thank you for popping in and offering the support. I'm going to have to be strong. I'm so far off the pace in this one. It's just not funny. We'll see what we can do. I was hoping to be challenging Hulky, but Hulky's 20 odd seconds down the road. I think Rita's probably getting on for about 40 down the road now. Oh, I've gone a bit deep there. Just finding that I'm wrestling this car so much at the moment. I really am. Far more than I usually do. I've got traction control on one and I still feel like I'm fighting the car through the corners, which has really surprised me greatly, because the BMW used to be rock solid for me, my favourite of all of the GR3 cars. This might just be a case of getting used to new physics, maybe. I didn't think that the cars felt that different. Maybe little subtle things are going on under the hood that I am not clever enough to pick up, but making a difference. Yeah, there's only 5 doing it. I'm really disappointed that we've not got more people. It is going to be a lonely few hours, I tell you. But this is a thing for me, just to see if I can do the full distance. Well, until 4:30. 4:30 I need to call it a day. So it's, can I keep going myself, keeping the concentration level up until that time, and what's going to happen to my lap times during that time. So yeah, it's going to be quite interesting to see how things pan out. But I think it's going to be, yeah, lonely. Really what we need is sort of 20 odd people when you're doing this sort of thing. I've got 1 lap of fuel left, but I'll come in anyway. Mandatory tyres. Oh, okay, we've got mandatory tyres, so we have to run the mediums at some point. So we'll do a stint on mediums now. Okay, that caught me out a little bit. Oh, it's a long fuel bill. It's a long bill. No, haven't done any of the long races on ACC yet. I have got those to do. Oh boy, what a long stop this is. Come on, boys. Wow. That's a long, slow refuel. I'm a bit confused. Oh, that's Grenster and oh, that's the leaders coming in for a pit stop as I leave. That shows how long that pit stop was and how far ahead they were. Wow. Given the length of that pit stop, gone off there. It's not going to help. Come on, get on the track. Yep. Slow pit stop. It means people can, that's Hulky saying. At the loo, have a drink. I just had a little piece of chocolate. Hey, it's a good idea. Oh, it's a cracking idea. Having a slightly slower stop. That's something I'll remember if I ever host any of these. It's just going to give me 20. Just thinking about strategy here for the moment while I got quiet. I think this is going to be a lonely day. That's a 157. Unless we can build that back up, that's going to be a little bit too slow. Let's try and put in a reasonable lap and see what the time is. Need to worry about the radar for now. It's not like anybody's going to be catching me in the imminently. Although it won't be long before the leaders are potentially going to be coming through. Quite a bit slower, 5 seconds. Although I am on slower tyre. I'll take that into consideration too. Or go. Is that the delivery agent, I wonder? Certainly somebody outside the front. Might have to go on to auto what's it for a moment. Auto drive. It's going to hurt me. See what happens. Next door's having a kitchen fitted, so there are tradespeople coming and going as well today. So it's going to be difficult to know whether it's the delivery agent for me or whether it's tradespeople coming and going next door. The 156s. I think that's too slow. We'll knock it back to where we were and see what we can do now. Not entirely sure that that strategy is working out. The Hulky that I'm chasing is 30 seconds down the road now. I think that has gained me a couple of extra laps, but the amount of time that it's costing, it's not going to pay dividends in the pit. Never done an endurance race before, this is all very new to me. So we're straight back into the 150, so you can see how much that fuel map was costing per lap. That's given all of that information to the people that are racing as well here, and I know that that is not going to work. I know some of them had some time to analyse this before the race, working on their tyres and fuel, seeing what would work and what didn't work. Unfortunately, I didn't get time to do that. We just had to jump straight into the race and find our way on the day, as it were. You know what they say about poor performance? No. Piss poor preparation equals piss poor performance. Sorry for the language, but saying. Oh, gone over on that one a bit. Just trying to push these limits a little bit. I was trying to keep it below 30 seconds to Hulky. Coming out of Ascari, nearly dropping it there has cost me loads of time. Was that nearly 2 seconds lost there? Just trying to gather that up. And we've got the race leaders coming up behind too. So we are going to be getting blue flags very soon. Did say how many times, not if, we were going to be lapped. Blue flags waving now already. Where is he? Just coming out of Ascari. I think going with that fuel map 6 for a short time really hurt too much. We've gone back to fuel map 1. Oh, overshot there. Still got blue flag waving. There was a time in motor racing where when you got the blue flag, I'm pretty sure I'm right in saying that you had to car behind through within a certain number of blue flags. But I'm going to have to brake and wait for an age, so I'm going to keep on going at the moment and hope I don't get a penalty. I will let Grenster through when he catches me, also Mr. Exile through when he catches me, and then I've got Grenster pretty close behind as well, but for the moment I'm just continuing to watch. With 1 minute 46 behind the leaders at the moment. They are running so much faster. Making me feel like I'm in a GR4 car, if I'm honest. Another 151, so these tyres are about a second a lap slower, I think. Getting blue flags flying. Yeah, as soon as he's in slipstream, it'll be coming through. Grant's just saying, once he has slipstream range, consider whether I let him through. Oh, I'm definitely going to let him through, without question. And I think he's pretty much getting close to it now. That's one through. Got to watch out for Grenster now. He's not that much further behind. Some of these races so quick. It was interesting with the daily races yesterday. I got back into the mid Bs yesterday. I've been dropping on my DR quite a lot, and I was back in the mid Bs and had one of my best races I've had all week. And it was a big reminder that I am not an A class rated racer, and I'm quite happy with that. And we'll continue to stick with the Bs and work on our technique. See if we can get a bit quicker. Oh, he dropped it again under acceleration. more blue flags, so I think Grenster's going to be coming through in a moment. Just watching, one eye on the radar, one eye on the map, one eye on the road. I've only got 2 eyes. I'm struggling a little bit. There he is. We are officially now no longer on the lead lap. We are 1 lap down to Mr. Exile. Shortly we'll be going 1 lap down to Grenster, and then Rita is a little way back. So Mr. Exile and Grenster both showing us the way on this one. Had a couple of blue flags already. The Grenster's not that much farther behind. Wonderfast Chronicles, thank you for joining us, my friend. Today, he's saying thanks. Not sure what the thanks is for. Oh, I've gone too deep. Well, I'm looking at the chat. Don't look at the chat. You can see Grenster closing up quite nicely now. Blue flag still waving. Whoa. I can see that Rita's just popped something up there. How on earth she's typing whilst driving, I'm not quite sure. I've got my head full of the car behind at the moment. I think we'll probably let him through after Ascari, as we did with the other one, or even this one. Where is he? It's annoying that you can't see the delta to the car behind, because then that would help me to gauge when to let him through. Do need to try and have a look at that message that's on the chat as well. At the moment I'm more concerned about the car behind, if I'm honest. I think I'm going to let him go. One of the things I do not want to be doing is getting in the way of the leaders' battle at all. So we'll let them go through. Then hopefully on the next long straight I can have a look and see what Rita was saying. I can find Rita's and all I can see is Mitch. Just concentrate through these for the moment. If I cause the first lap, second corner off, I'll drop back. Well, I wouldn't. I'd keep going if I was you. I don't remember anything. Don't remember seeing anything. It's endurance race, things happen, so I would just keep going. I wouldn't worry about it at all. It's not my lobby, it's not my rules. Just keep going. Oh, Wonder. Okay, no worries, Wonder. That's getting confused with different names. It's Mr. Exile just saying thanks for letting them through. It's just courtesy. Blue flags are flying, it's the rules on motor racing anyway. Get blue flag, let your car through. I just didn't want to upset the race between these two at all. So I think I've given them equal amount of slip. I don't believe that I've caused either one of them to have any advantage over the other. and we've managed to let them both through cleanly without any worries, no accidents, no nothing. Still 30 seconds behind Hulky. These two guys up front are going to disappear, I think, on me. Oh, cut that one, that's a penalty. Long straights and auto drive. Doesn't auto drive go slower? The thing is, they didn't need. It makes me laugh. They didn't need to say thank you in the chat. They don't need to say thank you in the chat anyway. But just whack hazard lights on. Bleep, bleep, thank you. That's what I do. Somebody lets me through. I just put my hazard lights on for a second, just as a thank you. Whoa, we're off. We're off. We're off. But now we know the secret to how they're texting whilst driving. Auto drive goes full blast on straights, slow in the corners. Oh, that's useful to know. Never knew that. Dog's off again. Still don't know whether it's my delivery driver or next door. So, Mr. Delivery Driver, when you arrive, please. Oh, we got an issue here. Please do it on a straight. Now that's going to cause me an issue because I want to get on with this, but now I've got blue flags again. So we've got a bit of an accident between the two leaders. So I've got another set of blue flags to contend with. That is not going to do me any good at all. That is not going to help me one iota. That's not good news for me. Jack Fury says, congratulations on 3300. I don't know what the 3300 is for. I'm confused. Don't confuse me. It doesn't take a lot to confuse me at this time of the morning. Especially when I'm trying to hurtle an M6 around Italy. I've got 11 people watching at the moment. It's a quiet morning. But then it's a quiet morning on track. I didn't think we were going to get a lot of viewers on this one, if I'm perfectly honest. We've not got a lot of people on track. And I'm going to be spending a lot of time just rotating on my own, lap after lap after lap. But this is just to see how I get on, how the fatigue goes. I've never done an endurance race before. I've never done a 200 lap race. This is something completely new to me. When is the concentration going to go? When are we going to start having some lapses of concentration? We've already had a few incidents. Just took me a few laps to get to grips with the BMW M6. It feels, or did initially feel, just a little bit more slippery, loose, and just didn't feel quite like it used to. I have gone with traction control 1 because I was just losing the back end way too much in places. Now I'm just trying to push it and find a little bit more pace from the car, and Got a 150.6 at the moment, which is still not my fastest lap, but I am on medium tyres right now, not on the softs. So we will have done our fastest lap on the softs. And at the moment we're racing Hulky, who's 31 seconds down the road. We tried a gamble on the, we've just done our best of 149. We did a bit of a gamble on the strategy, which has not paid off at all, by trying fuel map 6, because the fuel stop is set to very slow, so that we can all, you know, have a drink and just relax for a second or two. It's forcing all of us just to have a little bit of a break, which is nice. I really like that feature. Blue flags are waving again now. Oh, there's a corner cut through there just while I was watching the mirror, as well as where I was on track. I have realised I've started to stop looking through the corners again. I'm driving on the nose of the car. So I will do exactly as I did before, and that will be to let the lead cars through when they're very, very close to slipstream. And I'm going to try and treat them both fairly and equally. Although I think they're pretty close on track, so I think it's going to be basically a case of just getting out of the way and letting them both through, which is going to be very, very soon. I think it's going to be on the start-finish straight coming up. We will get out of their way. So absolutely no help to either through there. It should be steady as you go. Neither one car had any benefit. I guess in motor racing you should just keep pushing and let one through at a time. And then it's up to you where you catch your back markers. But it looks like they're having such a good battle up front, those two, that I do not want to influence it at all. So we just let them both through. So they now head off to catch Hulky some considerable way down the road. I was naively hoping I might be able to hang off the back of these guys and a little bit of a tow, use them as a little bit of a ghost. I think that's a little naive. Don't even think that we are in the tow at the moment. Well, Mr. Exile's in. So he is the first one to blink. I'm not going to race Grenster. I'm going to assume that he's going to come in this lap, but if anything happens, I will not try and overtake him or do anything silly. I'm not going to put him under any pressure, because I'd like the two of them to come out on track close to each other. But I am going to try and use Grenster just to improve my lap time a little bit. Struggling to read the chat again at the moment. nice to see a car in front though, to be chasing. Oh, Curry, apparently Jack Fury's saying we have hit 300 subs, but my counter might have stuck. Because we're on 32.99 on the screen. I can also see that Stream Elements has not picked up on that additional one. So whoever has subscribed, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Come on, Brents, to go in. Well, I've got him to slip, but I don't want to put him under pressure. Grenster, if you're listening to me, I will not put you under any pressure. As you can see, he's slowing down really early for the first chicane. Hopefully he's listening. Oh, are we heading into night time? Or has Hulky got the dynamic timeline on? I hope so. That would be cool. Or night time around here. Be interesting. Track will be starting to get cooler. I do love the way that this game transitions time. Heading into golden hour at the moment. I'm on auto and can go pretty quick in the corners, Drac Fury says. So what you're saying then is auto, I should enter an endurance race and just stick on auto drive. Auto drive probably be quicker than me. Tell you what, Grenster's doing well on fuel in that car. I'm going to have another lap or so. I don't think we're going to be able to eke out 2 laps out of this. Almost definitely not. So we'll see what the fuel position is when we come around to the end of this lap. Have to manage this one. Okay, we're going to go back to those tyres. We'll let it fuel. I will be back in a second. Yeah, it looks like next door's builders. You're barking at next door's builders, are you? It was next door's builders that Coda was barking at. He's sitting in his van out the front. So that's all good. Whoa! We're just doing a refuel at the moment. I can't believe it's gone 10:30 already. We'll have another chunk of chocolate. And then we'll get on it. So we know fuel preservation is too slow. Let's see how many what our lap time is on these tyres. Looks like Rita was also on the mediums for that stint, so have most of us got our mediums out of the way? Got a bit of chocolate caught my throat. I was gonna choke. Okay, moral of that story is don't have a piece of chocolate right at the end of the pit stop. So golden hour is past. Sun is going down, as you can see, heading into sunset. Then we'll be donning the lights. Well, that might be another corner cut. Thankfully, got nothing to worry about with blue flags or anything like that at the moment. Yeah, what I have got to worry about is getting through the corners. Completely on our own. Monza has no night cycle. So what happens around Monza then when it gets to night? Does it just go daylight again? I did feel, Grenster, that the mediums were pretty good. I need to do a decent lap without binning it to see the time difference. So let's see if we can get this one sorted. See what sort of difference we can get on the tyres. The best lap on the mediums was a 149.7. Most of them were around about the 151s. The 149 I think was when I was slipstreaming, so can't really count that one. I was in behind the leaders and slipstreaming them. It might be that we've gone from twilight into sunset into sunrise in one move. So I think the sun actually could be coming up now. This looks more sunrise than sunset, which is a real shame. There's no night cycle on this one. Not something I'd thought about. So that wasn't a lap to set the world alight, but it was an okay lap. What's that coming at? A 150.6. So as Grenster's saying, there's not a lot between the softs and the mediums, and of course the mediums will last the duration, whereas with the softs you have got to just think about them as they do wear significantly quicker. Hulky just reminding everybody to keep hydrated, keep drinking. Matt just saying that it's a shame, yeah, no night cycle. It is a disappointment, I have to say. Oh, we've got a car in front. Who or what is that? Oh, that's Mr. Exile. That is one of the leaders. He's struggling. Has he got a fuel issue? I don't want to get in his way, but I think he's got an issue. That is a definite issue for our second place runner. I'm not quite sure what's going on there. I'm still being shown the yellow flag, the blue flags. Was he just recovering after an incident? Do I need to let him through? Oh, I don't know what's going on here. I need my race engineer to let me know. He's spun and hit the wall hard, so he's got damage. But that damage should be off now, so I should be able to let him through in a moment. Good to know even the best will spin it. I've spun it. Do need to let him through as soon as I can. Just back out a little bit just so that he's got this corner. I don't want to be running into the back of him or anything. I think I might have helped him a little bit with slipstream. but he's going to need some help, I think, to get back up with Grenster, who is our new leader. Grenster's, I can't tell you how far ahead, because he's 2 minutes, nearly 2.25 minutes ahead of me, but I don't know how far ahead of Mr. Exile it is. So I have got the second place runner in front of me. We're down in 5th, running very much last at the moment. Whoa, where's Grenstick? Where's Mr. Exile going? What's all that about? Has it got some sort of controller problem? Okay, so I think the first place is 20 odd seconds ahead. But that was really weird going down the start-finish straight. I think he was on auto drive and the car put him into the wall. My friend, stop texting. Concentrate on driving. You've got a race to win here. 20 seconds is a lot to make up. Grenster's not slow. I'm going to try something just a little bit crazy. Now that we started, just to get the feel of this car a little bit more. Let's just see what happens. I'm not going to overtake you, Mr. Exile. I'm not going to put you under pressure, so don't worry. Come on. Hello, John. Thank you for working and lurking, my friend. You can see how hard Mr. Exile's pushing now to try and catch Grenster. Track limits. Collecting them as quickly as Mr. Morgan normally collects them. Just give Mr. Exile a bit of a slipstream, help him to get caught up a little bit. I need to let him through pretty quickly though. It's hard to know when to jump out of the way of these guys. or John. Mr. Exile in front of me and Grenster were in a great battle, but then Mr. Exile dropped it, and that's given it to Grenster for the moment. Mr. Exile dropped it, spun, apparently put it into the barrier hard. That's why I've managed to catch up. He also then had another little issue, so he's pushing to the max to catch Grenster, but at the moment Grenster is out front. Thank you for the 3300. I can see it's just snapped up on the screen a few moments ago. So we're now heading for the 3333. All the threes. That'll be another month away, I would imagine, before that happens. But thank you to everybody that's subscribing. I really appreciate that. There really is not a lot of difference between the racing softs and the racing medium tyres, if I'm perfectly honest. The racing medium's more durable. I'm really thinking about going with mediums in the next stint, if I'm perfectly honest. Although, now that I'm not spinning, these tyres are lasting quite well. So we'll keep that thought in the back of my head at the moment. I'm just trying to work out how much of that corner I can cut on the way in. I'm just trying to watch Mr. Exile and learn. Looks like you can cut a lot more than I initially thought. So it's great following around these quick races, even though I'm doing 200 laps and I'm running around last. This is giving me lap after lap after lap of watching the really quick guys, where they're braking, turning, how they're negotiating these curbs. We've been able to watch Grenster, we've been able to watch Mr. Exile. 150 to go. You say piece of cake, I am on a time limit. Unlike, well, I don't know about the other guys, but I need to be done by 4:30. And we're one lap down already. So theoretically, I'm not going to do the full 200. Mr. Exile, you can see they're using every trick in the book. Back in the 149s with Slipstream. Yeah, I'm not actually going to do the full complement of laps. I'm not going to get the full 200 because I'm already one down on the leaders, unless the leaders have a big issue and I can get this back, but I'm the one who's having an issue getting off the curb there. It would have to be a mega issue for me to unlap myself, because Grenster I think is about 20 odd seconds down the road at the moment. Mr. Exile's trying to chase him and I'm behind Mr. Exile, so this will be quite interesting. Actually, not doing too badly with traction control off at the moment. I think we've got a better feel for the car right now. Mr. Exile still taking that, what I refer to as a corner cut. ACC, you will not get away with that. I really think that PD should close that little loophole down, but hey, we're motor racers and the whole point of motor racing is to know the track. and exploit every single opportunity, benefit that you can from a track. And if that means that you can cut that corner like that, so be it. Big question then is, why am I not doing it? Well, maybe I should be. A little bit too deep into that one. Caught the wall through there. Barrier. Thankfully, no damage. Just getting a little bit sloppy at the moment. So John's just talking about stream elements there, not quite sure what that's about. Really understand and read it all properly. Have we just gone through another day? It's like the sun's going down again. Off those sausages. Morning, Greg. How are we doing? I think I'm now officially into the longest I've ever driven in a single race. I don't think I've ever done a 50-lap race before. I might be wrong, but I can't recall the last time I did a 50-lap race. Or for those of you that are just joining, I'm afraid that the car in front, I am not racing. That is Exile, or Mr. Exile. I'm going to start calling him Exile. I've had enough of the Mr. That's Exile. He's had one or two issues over a few laps just recently. That's given Grenster the opportunity to pull away. But I am one lap behind Grenster and Exile. So I'm chasing Hulky, who's now 25 seconds down the road. Hulky was over 30 down the road at one point. So I think this little stint for me behind Exile is helping me no end, despite having to obviously give way for the blue flags. Or it could be that Hulky has got Grenster with him. I could see two triangles very close together up ahead, so I'm thinking that Hulky has got Grenster for company, so maybe he's having to try and let Grenster through. I don't think Hulky's streaming, so you can't jump on and see how Hulky's doing unless he's leaving it running without the audio. I'd love to know what's going on up there at the moment. Oh, that's a corner cut again. Just pushing that corner a little bit too much. Don't want to put Exile under pressure, but I do want to try and use Exile to pull me along. So I'm not going to do a dive bomb up the inside of Exile. I'm not going to try and overtake, or I'm not going to try and put him under too much pressure. But if I can get a slipstream, then that will help me. And I do need all the help I can get at the moment to catch up with Hulky. I had one or two spins at the beginning of the race. The BMW caught me out big time following the upgrade. I'm still not sure about tyres. I quite like these soft tyres, but obviously they are going to go off very soon. It's starting to slide already, and we're only just a little over halfway through the fuel, so I think that the mediums are by far the better tyre for an endurance race. I'm a little bit out of sync with the chat at the moment, just leaving the chat to run its course, doing what it's doing. I'm struggling with that corner again at the moment, and these tyres are wearing out. That first chicane is a real benchmark to tell me, oi, watch the tyres, be careful. And again there, yeah, I've just lost a load of performance out the tyres. Feel it. Oh, it's starting to slide a little bit more. And again. Yeah, I don't think we're doing a free run so that anybody can join. I think Hulky's got this set as a race, so it's closed to just a few of us. We did have Porsche in to start off with, but Porsche was too tired after school, so dropped out. It's basically just left the 5 of us running now. And at the moment it is Grenster and Exile that are fighting for the race win. Grenster with the upper hand following a couple of incidents for Exile, self-induced incidents from what I can gather. Rita in 3rd, going well, and Hulky in 4th. I'm chasing Hulky but not really making a lot of headway, even though I'm trying to follow Exile at the moment. Hulky has been around about 20 seconds ahead of me ever since I did my initial really bad spin. So pending Hulky having an incident of his own, I'm thinking that 20 seconds is going to remain throughout this race. Again, I'm just trying everything I can to find a little bit of more time through that chicane, and again punishing me again. Oh, these tyres have had it. If the fuel situation wasn't so bad, I'd come in and change. But the fuel situation, Hulky, rightly so, this is no criticism, has got the fuel fill really slow to give us the opportunity to have a drink, just stretch our legs, just jump out the car, which is nice. It's a really good thing to have introduced in. So I did try rolling the dice on the strategy, and I thought, oh, let's go with a slower engine map and just see if I can eke out an extra pit stop to enable me to catch Hulky, but no, it didn't work. I was losing way too much time on track, probably 4 seconds a lap on track, so over a 20 lap stint. Well, you can work the math out. What's that? Is that over a minute? It just was not worth it. So I've gone back to fuel map 1 and pushing. All I can hope is at some point he needs to take a proper break, get that auto drive on, and then see if I can push. Although I've just learnt that auto drive down the straight is quick. It's only just a little bit slow through the corners. But I was following Exile a few minutes ago. He jumped into the chat and I noticed that his car pulled right over on the pit straight into the wall and off the track. So I think that there are risks with running on the auto drive, if I'm honest. Too deep into there. At some point I am going to need to snap auto drive on because I'm waiting for a delivery today. For the moment we will keep pushing. You can see and hear these tyres now complaining. Absolutely complaining every single corner. How many laps have I got of fuel? We've got 4 laps to do on these tyres. My word. Oh, that's going to be horrible. Yes, that is going to be very horrible. Whoa, there we go. What did I say? These tyres have absolutely gone. That's the first spin in a while. I think with the tyres in this situation, we'll have the car just helping me ever so slightly. Whoa. Almost considering coming in actually and ditching these tyres. I do not like them at all. It really is slidey. And I think that last slide has killed it. I think I'm coming in, which is a bit of a shame. I didn't want to. I'd rather have saved the pit stop, but I don't think I've got a lot of choice really. Right, going over again. Yeah, this car's had it. This car had it on these tyres. Oh. All that time I made up to Hulky gone. Whoa. Wow. Look at this. Understeer, oversteer. Oh, right, yeah, definitely going to go mediums. And car's sliding around everywhere there. I suddenly went from a drivable to an undrivable car in like 3 corners. Dark Avenger saying, I'm doing okay. I've stopped smoking, I get a bit stressed. Oh, they're talking about smoking. Okay. Auto drive is broken at the moment. It's auto drunk driver. How long was that pit stop? I'm just looking and I could see that I'm 3.5 minutes behind Brenston now. Seems huge. I'm just wondering whether a reduced pit stop. Hey Deadpool, thank you for the one, my friend. Thank you so much. Can I hit the like button? Will it cause me to crash? Yes, it will. I so want to hit the like button. Guys, if anybody's out there, can you throw up some beers for Deadpool? Yeah, I hit the like button. Whoa, and I crashed. Deadpool's claim to fame, he made me crash. I thought I'd be alright going down the straight. There goes Hulky. So officially now lapped by everybody. Oh, he said, Wally, you needn't have bothered, laugh out loud. I knew I was going to do that. No, I appreciate you, my friend. I don't do this for people to spend their cash on gifted memberships and super chats and things like that. I'm happy to take my money out of Google. I do this for the enjoyment and just for building the community and being there for each other. But when somebody does take the time and does something so nice like that, then it is nice just to say thank you and hit that like button. And if that means I've got to crash, I don't care. It means I've got to crash. It's still, well, so thank you. I do appreciate it. Unfazed to just check the box changes. He's going to tell me that the BMW M6 is now a car not to be in. Supra got a boost. There you go, he's telling me I'm in the wrong car. 10 pp extra boost. So what happened to the BMW? Go on, tell me it's got a boost as well. I'm just not able to extract the performance from it. All BMWs were buffed. There you go, that makes me feel even worse. I should be going quicker. Now my problem is, can I race Hulky? Oh, he's in. Hulky's in. Okay, so Hulky's in, and we are 11:17. Interested to see how long his pit stop is. So he's still in. So I think we were 154, he was ahead when he came in. Now he went in front of me. Oh. And he's just out. Nearly a whole lap. So he's 1 minute 52 ahead. Which is basically a lap. So it's a 1 minute 50. It's borderline, isn't it? I was just thinking about whether to swap back to fuel map 6. I think it's too close to call. Doesn't really make a lot of difference, I don't think. So I'm losing about 4 seconds a lap. Can't do the math while I'm driving. But I think that's about... minute 20. Might actually be a time saver. Might save a little bit of time. So difficult to know what to do. About 20 laps out of these tyres and fuel. Another 5 or 6 pit stops to do. Gressel was saying fuel map 6 is not worth it. It is. It's a bit close though, isn't it? What is it, 80 seconds? I'm losing on the lap. How many laps you're going to get. Wasn't that big a saving. I'm going to stick with fuel map 1 because it's got to save me a good couple of pit stops. To run. Oh, I've been short shifting all the way through, Grandster. BMW actually quite likes a little bit of short shifting anyway, so it's not a big deal. Are you finding time to race that far ahead and talk? I know you're putting on auto drive, but that's crazy. So far out ahead. How far behind is Mr. Exile? I'm going to assume he's still 20 odd seconds behind after his spin. I know what Grenster's strategy is. He's got out front. He's just stuck at an auto drive now. He's having a cup of tea. He's chilling, sitting back in his easy chair. Got a beer in his hand, laughing at all of us, trying to fight our cars around here. And he's got Mr. Autopilot in there. Been on to Elon Musk. He's got auto drive in there. Got all the track mapped out. Knows every minuscule. We know what's going on. I am joking. I am jesting. .66 laps at the moment. And we are 1 lap off the pace at the moment. Actually, I lie. We can't be. Grenster must have overtaken me in the pits. Because we are nearly 4 minutes behind the leader. And that would mean that we are 2 laps behind. I need the little numbers on the top of the cars on the map to see who's behind me. Is that Grenster coming up behind me? Just coming through the Ascari curves. Do you know what I think it might be? Oh no, Grenster's in the pits. So who's that coming up behind me? Is that Exile? Okay, well this is my opportunity to take a couple of minutes off the lead lap time. We will still be very, very much behind Grenster. You think it might be Rita behind me? Okay. Well, hopefully they'll give me a good flash of their lights as they're coming up. And then we'll ease them past whoever it is as quickly as we can. For the moment, let's not worry about who's behind. Let's worry about getting through these corners. Hulky is some 50 seconds down the road now. Hulky must be going great guns. Don't think he's put a foot wrong so far. as with Rita. I don't think either of them have put a foot wrong. Obviously I can't see Rita's times, but Hulky, every time I drop it, he goes 10 seconds further down the road. Otherwise, we're pretty much trading times. I tell you what, 200 laps and your mind starts to go numb. I've got to the point where I can't remember one lap from the next now. You know, like when you're on a journey to work after you've worked at a place for a month, and you start off in the morning at home and you pull up outside the office, you turn the engine of the car off and you go, I don't remember any of that journey. Which always worries me when that happens to me. Does it happen to you? I hope it does. I hope it happens to other people. I'm like that now. I couldn't tell you when I last pitted, who's around me. Just Coda letting me know it's somebody out the front. Problem is, next door's having a kitchen done, as I said earlier on to people. But I'm expecting a delivery, and I don't know whether it is people coming and going next door, or whether it is a delivery guy. So when the door goes, I am going to have to risk that auto drive. Oh, that's a cut. I think I might have got a cut into that one. Yes, that's another 1 second for a tiny little corner cut. Oh, come on. I barely cut the corner. Half second maybe. You're not liking me now, are you? I love PD, they've buffed the BMW. I can't see that it's really made an awful lot of difference. But then I said the same thing with the Lambo. I carried on with the Lambo at Deep Forest for the daily race C yesterday, and I I don't feel the difference. So it's subtle, very subtle. Hulky's joined in the chat too now. 48 seconds down the road he is. I think all fight has gone out of me to try and catch him, so now it's all a case of, can this old brain of mine keep it together to try and bring this home for 200 laps in the time available. Although we're not going to do the full 200, we won't be doing the full 200. I've got to finish at 4:30, but we are a lap or two down on the leaders, so they will finish the race, unfortunately, before we get the full 200 done. unless of course there's any massive incidents. But at the moment I'm into a situation where Grenster out front would have to crash and crash again. Nearly 3 minutes down the road. I'm not sure if we're out of sync on the old pit stops, because I had early to get rid of the soft tyres. I had a situation where the soft tyres were just awful on this car, and I was struggling to get it back on the track even after a spin, let alone anything else. So yeah. Hello Galactical, how are you my friend? There's a few things I'm working on with regard to my racing at the moment. One of the ones I've got to add to the list is to brake harder and longer into the corners and see if I can brake a little bit deeper. Today is not the time to do that, although I've been trying it. I've noticed that I've been coming off of the brakes too quickly. Oh! But then when I try it, I do that, drop it. I'm good, you're good. No, I'm pleased you're good. Did I say I'm good, you're good? That would be a bit rubbish, wouldn't it? I'm pleased you're good, my friend. We are slowly losing the plot. Yeah, Tom, Hulky's got sound issues today. I mean, thank you for popping on his stream and dropping him a like, but for some strange reason, there's no sound on his channel. I think he's got some gremlins like I had the other night. I managed to get mine fixed pretty quickly. I don't think he get his fixed that quickly. And it's always difficult when you're hosting an event, hosting a race. So, I think at one point he sent people over here. I was hoping he'd got it sorted. No doubt he's probably frantically looking at stuff during the pit stops. For me, I'm frantically looking in my rearview mirror again. Constantly looking in my rearview mirror. I think I've spent most of this race looking in the rearview mirror, if I'm honest. Just trying to work on the 5.2 principle of getting the power down at 5 to the apex. I'm a little bit wide on that occasion. Sometimes when I'm racing on my own, quietly offline, I'll actually be talking myself through all of this stuff. You guys would laugh your head off. Be like, brake, 2, 3, down, down, down. To go down through the gears. Brake. Oh, it's exhaled another incident. He's giving it to Grenster here. Grenster's absolutely on it. I haven't seen Grenster make one mistake. All I've watched is the time grow. Obviously I've got my Delta 2 Hulky, which is going in the wrong direction yet again. And I've also got my Delta to the leader, a 258 at the moment. I don't think at one point during this race have I seen the Delta come down to the leader. Hulky has pretty much been consistent on me. I've dropped it too many times and had too many penalties. I don't know how many penalties Hulky's had, but he seems to be running a really, really nice race. The difference, well, I don't know how much of a difference it makes. Hulky is used to these endurance races. This is the first one I've ever done. I did have a play around with the fuel strategy, but that didn't really play out. I think it's a bit borderline on the fuel strategy, but I've just gone back to full beans just to see what we can do. But you'll see the time at the moment, 46.3, and you'll find probably, as long as I don't mess up again and keep messing up, that it will be similar time at the end of this lap, and the end of the next one, and the end of the next one. We're trading tenths, I think. The vessel's made a few smaller mistakes, but nothing really horrendous to put a big time on it. So I think Exile must be hoping for Grenster to have a big off or something, or else he's got to be thinking about strategy to bring him back into it. I don't know what the time difference between the two of them is. I'm going to expect it's probably around about 20-30 seconds. Can't really tell. No way of looking at the moment. I have still got that car behind that's chasing. Haven't received any blue flags yet. I'm not actually sure who it is. Still can't see them. They're just going to come around the corner now. But I've obviously gone through that corner, so still can't see. There was talk about it potentially being Rita. If it was, then that will have me being double lapped, I think. I think that'll be everybody double lapping me up to Hulky. Or will it? No, it won't be double lap, or it'll just be a single lap, I think. Or I'm not sure. Hulky and I at the moment are on the same lap, but he's a minute, 47 seconds down the road. So he's taken nearly a second out of me through that one. So he's been the more consistent and quicker racer all the way through. Right, we've got blue flags up now. So that car that has been chasing me for about the last 4 or 5 laps is now getting to within passing distance. So I'm going to have to watch, and when they get into slip, I will pull over and let them by. And then cry when I find out who it is. Hulky's with Exile, is he? So that's either gonna be Grenster. Well, I've gone way too deep while I'm thinking about that. And I'm going around. Oh, get off. Where is that car? Just trying to give them room. It was Rita. The Rita has now lapped me. I haven't had an issue for a while. That's the first one in a while. So Rita goes past and disappears into the sunset. I can definitely say that these old bones are not suited to endurance racing. I think definitely more suited to shorter sprints that we do in our lobbies in the evening. Hey ho. It is what it is, first time out. Never done a 200 lap race before. I think we are now well into the longest I've ever done in a single sitting. 76 laps. Well over any of the challenges in the game. Just thinking there might have been a 50 lap race in the games at some point. Can't remember. If there is, I would have probably done that, but we're now into 76. Let's just take the traction control off just for the moment, see how we go. We've only got another lap or so of fuel, judging by that gauge. 2 laps if I'm careful. We might just see what the fuel situation is like at the end of this one. Oh, Tom, the scenery in this is outstanding. It's one of the things that I absolutely adore about Gran Turismo is the graphics. It's the one thing that's kept me coming back to them. I did it the other day when we were on Willow, I think it was. The one with all the sand. I went off and I did a run past all of the crowd. I couldn't believe that. You'd think in a computer game all the crowd would be like it would be repeated. It wasn't. Every single person was individual. There were people with cameras, there were people with notepads, there were people with this, that and the other, people with umbrellas. I'm making all of this up, but there was people with all sorts of things, all sorts of different clothes, different postures, some talking to each other, some cheering people on. Every single person was animated. It was like amazing. And then you've got all of the mountains on some, you've got the forest on others, you've got the buildings on the city ones. It's just takes my breath away, this game. It really, really does. You got those mountains right out in the distance. Oh, that's Hulky coming out. So there you go. That goes to show a whole minute, whole lap ahead of me. Hulky is. Because I've got to come in this time and fuel. So I have lost. I am a whole lap behind Hulky at the moment. That's sad. Sunset lighting reflections. Yeah, do you know what? don't think I've seen lightning before. Didn't actually, Drac might have done a lightning thing the other day, but I'm not sure I actually saw the lightning. Hulky saying, keep going Mitch, you've got this. I've got last place. For the first time since about the second corner, I'm not in last place. I'm not running last. But that's only because of pit stops. I'm about to pit, and you're going to find that Hulky will go sailing by because he's just come out the pits, and then we will be dead last. So we are now a full lap behind Hulky as well. We've pretty much done that fuel strategy to a T. We'll go for another set of mediums, I think, and we'll go with another little bar of chocolate. But yeah, Galactical, you are so right about the graphic. Even the pit crew and everything. The photographers in the back, the race engineers, or map managers, folding their arms. The other little cameraman kneeling down. And look, all those guys in the background, all individually animated. Every single one of them individually animated. The truck out the back of the garage. Hello, mate. I have a dog that's just come in holding a bear. He wants to play. I am likely to get jumped on in a minute. Yeah, I do love the graphics in this. I really, really do. All the vans down there. You go to Goodwood, you've got a load of aeroplanes that are all in the middle of the track on the infield. So much of it we focus. Wait, leave that alone. So much of it we focus on the Coda. No, you made me crash now. Oh, I've got to go on auto. All right, come back. No. Darn dog. Ran off with my jumper. Well, how much time did I lose with the auto drive? The difference is, you guys can see when I go on auto drive. I can't cheat. I should put it on auto drive and just sit there having a cup of tea and a packet of crisps, and everybody go, oh my god, and Mitchell's going, well look, he hasn't spun once. Hope the stream is still holding up okay. Checking OBS from time to time. All looks good. CPU's running nice and quietly, despite there being a Windows update that is sitting there ready to run. Oh, Tom, yeah, if they could make the pit stops. There's certain things in ACC that I really wish they would add. The pit stops like ACC, the penalty system like ACC. It's like, it's been said a million times, if you could morph the best bits of Gran Turismo and the best bits of ACC, I think you would have the ultimate driving stroke racing simulator. Alas, it's not going to happen, but we'll see what happens with Evo, with Gran Turismo 8, which obviously is going to be a million miles away, but Evo out later this year, hopefully on the console towards the end of the year. And also, the big shake-up I heard yesterday is Forza is coming to the PlayStation very soon. As well as Wreckfest and Need for Speed, or all the other sort of what I refer to as arcadey games really coming out. I don't really go for a lot of those games, but there's so much good content coming through. Polyphony Digital must be sitting there on a daily basis in their boardroom going, what on earth have we got to do to keep on top? And if anybody at PD's listening, what have you got to do? Listen to your community that has been using and playing your games and racing in your simulator for the last 3 decades. Come and talk to us. There's plenty of people out there that know what's needed. And the annoying thing is, it doesn't mean spending loads of money on licenses for tracks, things like that. Obviously everybody has their own opinion on what they would like to see change. Some people would like to see tracks, some people would like to see new cars, some people like to see new events. For me personally, it's the penalty system. Now that I've seen how ACC does it, but I'm told, or I've read somewhere, don't ask me where, that Gran Turismo 8 is going to have a penalty system that sits between ACC and iRacing. So does that mean we're going to be able to report people? Does that mean that it's going to not give you a track limit penalty if you haven't made up time? Does it mean that if you get pushed off, you're not going to get a penalty? Does it mean that the SA will get affected immediately that somebody bumps you? Are we going to move away from a DR race to a safety rating race? Because that's what I'd love to see. I'd love to see DR done away with. Get rid of it. Get rid of DR and have it all based on your safety rating. And I'm not going to go on one of my Mitchell Morgan rants. Don't get me started on that. Yes, dog, you've lost your ball. I can't get it right now. You have to go and find another one. Bigger lobbies. Yes. Bigger lobbies would work. But again, if we're going to have bigger lobbies, first of all, we need a better penalty system, because obviously if you leave the system the way it is now, the more people you throw into the race, the more issues you're going to have with the penalty system. So for me, you know, I'd be saying, oh yeah, bigger grids would be nice. Don't get me wrong, I'd like bigger grids. But I think the penalty system's got to come first. Oh, nearly got on the grass there. Just felt the car squeak a little bit. Just we went through there. I think we're going to get larger lobbies soon. I heard that they're stopping support for the PlayStation 4 at some point fairly soon. I also hear that it was the support for PlayStation 4 that meant we couldn't have the big lobbies. But I still think we'll only go up to about 20. I think it's only going to give us about another 4 races on the grid. I can't see us getting the big lobbies till maybe the PS6. personally. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. And I don't know the status of the port of the PS4 at the moment. Co-hosting would be good. Team events as well. It'd be good if I was sitting here and, you know, I was teaming up with, well, nobody would want to team up with me at the end of the day, but, you know, you could have Grenster teamed up with Hulky, me teamed up with Rita, Exile teamed up with somebody else. And you do like, you know, like 10, 20 lap stints. In this one, probably a 20 lap stint. Hand over to the next person, relay style. That would be quite interesting. You could have some proper 24-hour races then. You've got a team of maybe 3 or 4 people each doing a few hours. Then they get some sleep and come in and do another few hours. Hulky's a minute down the road now. He's flying. Oh, we overshot that. Yeah, PD will do their own thing. I can't help but think that they must talk to somebody in the sim racing community. They must have people they go out to say, what do we need to do? What do we need to do? What do we need to do? Hello Jack, it's going alright. I'm way behind. And we're in 5th and a whole 1 minute 10 seconds behind Hulky. So we're basically a pit stop behind at the moment. Everybody in here is going really well except me. Oh, get off that gravel again. I'm glad to be supporting Hulky in his latest endurance race. First time I've ever done anything like this. We started, well, I couldn't tell you exactly when the race started, somewhere between 8:15 and 9:30. Oh my word, we've got taken a whole second out of Hulky. 109 now. Yes, we've got 1 second back. Woo woo! Only another 69 seconds to get back now. And we'll be right behind him. So going on my spins. It's what? 4 spins I think he needs to have, 4 crashes. I think that's pretty much consistent with me. I think I've had 4 offs in this whilst I've been pushing. I've sort of settled down now. I'm not going stupid. I've started to get a little bit tired. I'm not going to lie. A 25-minute race in ACC does me in. So to do this, yeah, my little old brain can't cope with it, can't cope with the stress. I'm a little bit out of touch with the chat at the moment. Absolutely flying. The time. Or we're just taking another 1 second out of Hulky. It will not be enough. As I've said a bazillion times. Drink, food, everything's fine. Don't need the loo yet. That's all good. I've been drinking tea. Hulky's actually been brilliant, Jack. He's set a very slow fuel fill. So when we come into pit, it gives you the opportunity just to, I haven't been, but to disappear for a few minutes. If you want to, pay a visit, make a cup of tea, etc. No, none of that. Come on. I had a bit of an experiment with fuel map at one point in this, but that really didn't work out. Ooh. Galactica, I tell you what, governments, I'll probably be, you get behind that, that'll get economies working, won't they? You need that many new computers being bought in a short period of time. You imagine what that would do to the economy. The VAT that would bring in around the world. Taxes. I for one hope that's not happening anytime soon. That said, most of the PCs, well, it depends on what they put into it, I suppose, but most of the PCs should be able to run later operating systems. I know I upgraded mine from Windows 10 to Windows 11 and laptop's been fine. But there will be people out there that will probably take the opportunity to ditch their PC and go and grab one with the latest one on it. Or there will also be people that won't care. I mean, you're not going to believe it, but I've still got customers that are running on Windows Server 2012, 2008, I think it is 2012 as well. I don't know about absolutely now, but a couple of years ago I still had people running on XP, Windows XP. How long ago did that die? In fact, I think the NHS only ditched some of their XP machines when the ransomware attack hit, and it brought up a vulnerability. They had little signs all over the computers saying don't use this computer. So our NHS uses old machines all the time. There you go. John's on. John, you're on Vista? No, you're not. I remember Vista. Ooh. Well, we've taken a few more seconds out of Hulky. While I've been jibber jabbering, he's haven't been looking, just been rotating. Down to 106, so 4 seconds in as many laps. And we've got 110 laps to run. So theoretically, there's a very small chance I might catch him right at the very end of the race if I don't spin. And our strategies remain the same. So there you go, that could be interesting. But hey, can I do 110 laps without spinning? Ah, of course not. Vessel, another 24 lap stint done. Are you running on fuel map 1? It's a shame you can't eke it out to a 25 lap stint. Break down that 200 nicely then. Just a little bit. Right, I'm going to have to watch for him coming through again. Grenster, flash your lights like crazy when you get up behind me, when you want to come through. And I will jump out your way, as before. I was going to say, have I just done that myself? Of course I haven't, look. Grenster's 4 minutes down the road. That's well over 2 laps. Absolutely flying. Although I can see we've got 2 cars together going through the chicane. Has that brought Exile and Grenstead together, I wonder? I don't know. I'm not going to be able to tell because I can't see where they are. I do like in ACC on the map you've got the car number of the driver, so you can see who's who. In Gran Turismo you're completely blind. I don't know who I'm chasing in front, I don't know who's chasing me behind. It'd be really nice to know. I mean, obviously I can see that Hulky's 1 minute down the road, so I know the car in front of me is not Hulky. In fact, could even be Hulky behind me. Who knows? No. He's about half a lap behind me, so I'd imagine he's with whoever's going into Ascari at the moment. Assuming that's Ascari that they are approaching. I only had a very, very quick look, but just considering where I am on track, I'm imagining that they're going through Ascari. Jack, no, I'm in the BMW M6 and it caught me out initially because it seems to be a lot more slippery than I remember it. So I had some horrendous problems. Also the braking, I've had to adjust my braking zones in this car for this track. It was catching me out really big time when I first started. As per usual, I didn't do any prep for this race. I haven't had time. I just dive straight into it. So excuse the language, but piss poor preparation equals piss poor performance. PPPPP. And yeah, so it was just a straight jump in with the M6. Obviously, had I have known that the Supra had the big buff, that would be a good car to go into for this race. But the BMWs have had buffs as well, so upshift earlier. It's an endurance race. I have been. Maybe I've not upshifting quite so frequently. I have been upshifting quite early, most of the way through this one. Maybe I'm just getting tired. I have been trying to upshift above the gear, as in the red gear number, the one for the next corner, just to save a little bit of fuel. Not quite sure how many laps I've been getting on a tank, haven't counted. Just been enjoying the race, just been enjoying the running. Spent the majority of this just on my own quali laps. Had a short stint where I was chasing the leaders when they lapped me, which was quite enjoyable. But we really needed a lot more people in this one, I think. I did keep shouting out about it, and Hulky was as well, but I think during a work day, always going to be difficult. So thank you to those guys that have joined us today. We lost Porsche after our first few laps. Home from school, was tired, so Porsche dropped out. Otherwise, the guys that you've got on the in the race at the moment have been in there from the off. Those 5.5 laps of fuel left. Now I did have a strange strange stop last. I didn't go all the way to an empty tank. I came in early because the racing soft tyres that were on just gave up. They were terrible tyres. So I came in and I put a set of mediums on, which I'm able to lean on a little bit more. Oh, Steve, you remember the Millennium Bug? I made a load of money that year in the IT industry. Budgets were insane. IT budgets. Everybody was running scared that on midnight, year 2000, all the computers were going to go up in smoke. We were quite lucky because the way that our date works, it was never going to have a problem. In fact, I don't think we have a problem for about another couple of decades. Because we run from a date in the past, +1. We just sailed through the millennium, no worries whatsoever. Almost halfway, says Unfazed. Look, the moon's out. You can even see the moon up there. The detail in this thing. We've got a crescent moon up. Oh, you didn't understand anything about it. It was all about the dates rolling over. Whether it would, all of the dates would remain consistent. That was all the issue was. Everybody thought the world was going to come to an end. Everybody thought that aeroplanes were going to fall out the sky. Trains were going to crash into each other. It was insane time to be in the computer industry. And as an IT consultant, you could almost write your own checks with people. I have friends that were going into companies to do Y2K compliance tests, charging thousands and thousands a day to go and do that. And money for nothing, it really, really was. Because I used to get people call me and they'd say, Y2K, yes. Can you come in and do checks and da-da-da? No, we don't need to. Oh, but. Yeah, no, you don't need to. We're all fine. It's okay. This is how our date works. And they'd still turn around and say, well, can you still come in and do it? It'd be like, okay. What budget have you got? Crazy time. Absolutely crazy time. And of course, nothing happened. Oh, nearly dropped that then. Getting on the power a bit too quick. What are we doing with traction control? Look, yeah, we are off still. Fuel, 3 laps to go. So with my fuel saving, I'm probably, compared to Grenster, I think he's doing 24 lap stints. I seem to be on 25-ish lap stints, but again, I'll remind you that I have messed up my because I came in when I had about a quarter of a tank. I came in when it was about here, so not quite in sync with everybody else at the moment. Not that it makes a lot of difference, because we're so far behind, but I've just noticed that Hulky, I've got him just down to under a minute at the moment. 57 seconds. Score. If we keep going, there is a chance we could catch Hulky at the end of this one, if I can keep it in a straight line and we don't run out of time. While I'm jibber jabbering, I'm being reminded that I'm still not changing up early enough. I am finding with the endurance race, your attention goes. How guys do this in real life where they need to be on it 100% of the time, all the time, I don't know. I've had several laps just recently. I couldn't tell you what gears, what lines or anything I'm taking. It's just like, almost like metronome. Very, very strange feeling. So that's Hulky in, so you can see Hulky is a full lap ahead of me. He's in the pits as I'm just going through. It's effectively a full lap. No, he's not a full lap. He's only like 40 seconds ahead. So I'm a bit confused. I thought Hulky was half a lap ahead of me. Unless he's just been sitting in the pits for a long time and I hadn't noticed. See, it looks like he's out now. Anyway, we'll keep pushing and just doing our own thing. We'll keep circulating. We're sitting there, hoping that the commentator's curse kicks in, hoping for some accidents, hoping for some spins. Nothing's happening. Well, to others. I'm spinning it from time to time. Unfazed says, my attention even goes away on a 5-lap sprint. It does when I'm streaming. However, there's been a few races just recently where I've been putting this ignore the chat, ignore the stream into practice. And I've had some good races. But you are right. Jack, it doesn't rain around here, my friend. According to PD, it never rains in Italy. Although, or you talk about rain on my window, maybe. I'll be amazed if you can see that. But yes, it is. There is some rain here in Northamptonshire. We've had some rain this morning, but I don't think you're going to see any rain in the actual race. But no, I'm phased. You're right. I've had a lot of people not complaining, but asking me to not talk as much when I'm racing in the lobbies and to try harder, and that's something that I want to try and start doing, in particular the GR races. Because as those of you that follow me will know, when I'm streaming I find it very hard to concentrate on the chat, OBS, racing. What have we got coming up next? Is everybody being polite? Is everybody being respectful? Is this going to happen? Is that going to happen? What I need to do is when I hit the track, I need to empty my mind of everything. And I'm actually going to get a swing arm for my laptop. It's sitting on the edge of my desk at the moment, so I can bring my laptop closer. So when I am typing with you guys, I don't have to keep leaning in. And depending on how it works, I'm going to have it so I can swing it away from myself, or at least I can lower the lid a little bit so that I'm physically then cannot look at the chat. Also, if it's a bit closer, my glasses won't pick up the text quite so well. So okay, in this one. So again, that's going to help. So you're going to get less chat interaction from me. Better racing, I hope. I think we're going to go mediums again. I very nearly hit the don't fuel then. In a minute I'm going to hit the don't fuel. Where are we? 12:30. It's nearly lunchtime. It's nearly lunchtime. I'm having one block of chocolate every time we pit. Whoa. Look to get up and stretch my legs, really. Take a walk. I'm going to be off in a moment. So where are we? We're 55 seconds behind Hulky now. So we have been making some headway. It's very slow. I'm wondering whether that was a tyre thing in that last stint, and we might go back to being like for like, trading lap times. If we do start trading lap times, I'm not going to catch him. We'll have to see how things go, how things pan out in this stint. So at the moment we're 58 seconds behind. And we need to be getting that down a second a lap, which is almost impossible. Why do I say it's almost impossible? Because Hulky is a quicker driver than me on track, and he's more consistent. So I've effectively got to drive out of my skin to close down. As you can see there, 57.8, absolutely nothing. So it's a whole lap, no time taken out of him. In fact, at the moment I think he's going away from me. Don't go on the gravel. I hate that chicane. I need to study some decent replays for this track. There's so many tracks that I've run for years just racing the AI and not really thought about things. The daily races are certainly making me look at some of the top racers' replays and think about how I take some of these tracks and how I approach them, and corners, gears, brakes, etc. This one I'm just driving naturally today. Driving it just how I feel. I need to just look after that fuel a little bit more. Jack will be shouting at me in a moment. Mitchell, change up earlier. Speedy, now would it be a good time to switch drivers? Absolutely. I did say earlier on that team-based racing would be good for something like this. So 100. I've never driven this far in a race before. I'm sure this is new territory for me. Quite sure it's new territory. Thank you to everybody that's watching. I can see we've got 17 people watching at the moment. Thank you ever so much. We are well down on Rory's numbers. I guess he's streaming today. He's taking all the viewers. But I appreciate you guys watching. I know this isn't overly entertaining, but I appreciate all of you that are taking the time to spend a little bit of time with me and not talking in the chat quite as much as because I'm trying to hunt down Hulky. As you can see, we are literally just trading times right now. 57 I can see, but it's only a 57.9. So what's that? Like 3 laps, and I've taken a 3/10 off. So we are looking for something to happen up front for me to be able to close down. Hello, Captain. How are you doing, my friend? I'm going to do something I said I would never do in a minute on stream. Going to have some lunch whilst racing. I'm good, you're good? I'm good. I'll be even better if I was doing better in the race. Oh, that's Rita up front. In front of me now. Can we unlap ourselves? Rita, if you're listening, as per the other guys, I will not hassle you into corners or anything like that. I'm going to try for a slipstream to help me catch up with Hulky. But that's assuming I can get on the back of you. But I'm not going to put you under any pressure, bump you or anything like that, because I know that you're in a race with the guys up front. I will try and close up just to see if we can benefit from a slipstream. Can't keep up with the chat at the moment, it's going through so fast. Hulky pushed it back out to 58 again now. So 2 or 3 tenths that I've made up have gone. I really need to get on the back of Rita and get use of slip. Unfortunately, I think that's what, 3 seconds, maybe even 4 seconds down the road. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, probably getting on for 4 seconds ahead, so I'm not going to get that benefit. Well, Grenda's got finger ache. Oh no, it's gone too deep. Just trying to push a bit harder to catch Rita for that slipstream. Yeah, I used to get trigger finger when I used to play Call of Duty. Oh, I can see her and that PlayStation Racer note come up. I will have a look at that in a moment. Let me just get through here. I'm trying to catch Rita, so I need to concentrate on what we're doing. Oh, caught the barrier there. Need to concentrate on what I'm doing for the moment. Just give me a moment and we'll have a nose as soon as I can. I got fish and chips for lunch. Can you smell it? No. Oh, you got fish and chips? That's made me hungry. Oh, my stomach's just started to rumble. Oh, seriously, mate? Really? That's almost as bad as talking about bacon sandwiches. Fish and chips. What fish have you got? If you tell me it's cod, I'm going to probably swear on stream for the first time ever. Whoa! Oh, it started to get to my concentration's going. I've got a stonking headache right now. Really bad headache has just kicked in the last 3 or 4 minutes. I'm gonna have to work through that. That I was not expecting. You probably see me frowning a little bit. I do suffer with headaches and migraines. I'm hoping it's going to stay away. I'll just work my way through it. And no, I'm not looking for the sympathy vote before anybody says He's looking for excuses. I'm not. Thoroughly enjoying this. Even though I'm running around on my own. I can't catch Rita. She's gone. She's away with the fairies. Every corner I go around, I think, oh, am I closing? No, 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 not a cat. Not a cat in hell's chance. My only saviour will be some big accidents in this one. There haven't been many. XO had a major smash. Huge smash. And me, I'm just trying to keep the concentration up. Never done anything like this before. 200 laps. I mean, 100. To go past 100 laps was just like, yes. Getting past 50 was a yes. Getting past 100 was a yes, yes. 150 will be a yes, yes, yes. If we make the 200, that'll be ecstatic. Unfortunately, I already know that I am not going to be doing 200 laps. I'm not going to get 200 laps, which is a real shame. We're going to spend all this time, and this is the weird thing that I'm trying to wrestle in my head at the moment, is I'm spending all this time doing this race, and I'm still not going to have done 200 laps of a track in Gran Turismo. Which is just so soul destroying. So soul destroying that I'm not going to get that accolade. I'm going to have to sit here and probably race the AI to do that. Set up a 200 lap race against the AI. Then I'll do it. But it's not going to happen today. I'm predicting maybe 100 and... somewhere between 190, 195 I think I'm going to get. So I reckon I'm going to be a good 5 to 10 short on this. Hey Shumi! Yay! Hello my friend, how are you? I hope you're well. I miss racing with you, my friend. For all of you PSR guys that are out there, that gentleman that has just joined the room is one of the reasons, Jimmy and Faz, mainly, are the reasons why we do respectful lobbies on a nightly basis. Shumi was the king that got me going on that all that time ago. He was so respectful, clean, clinical, respectful, a real gentleman on track. And I thought, do you know what? And I was going through real daily race hell at the time. I was really struggling, and I thought, crikey, if there are people out there that can race like that and we can bring them all together in the lobby, what fun we can have. So for those of you that are in PSR and you're enjoying our lobbies, there is a hero that has just come into the room that you all need to say a big thank you to. There were others back in the time, but Shumi was the first guy that I could actually go side by side through a corner when I was a C or a D rank racer without worrying. And it was a revelation to me. It was just like, this is fantastic. And I used to get huge buzz. TV's about to turn off. Used to get a huge buzz. So Shumi, oh, I'm so glad you're in. Said hello. I'd love to have a chat, but unfortunately my attention is elsewhere. But I hope you're doing well, my friend. Oh, that's really that's made my day. That has really made my day. I know occasionally you guys hear me talk about Shumi and Faz. Well, he's in the room. The legends just walked through the door. Don't get me wrong, we've got plenty of really respectful guys in PSR now. But you always remember the ones that got you there. At least I do. I always remember where I've come from. The giants whose shoulders I stood on back in the early days setting this up. The guys that gave me the motivation, that gave me the inspiration. Some of them even gave me the advice on what to do. The one that got away, I think somebody's just said there unfazed. Yes. Yes, definitely the one that got away. That's actually got to me. That's saying. Don't burst into tears. That has just, yeah. You know me. Definitely the one that got away. Right, dust yourself off, Mitch. Come on. It's just a race. Yeah, I've only got another 93 laps to do. Where are we? Nearly 1 o'clock. I think I'm going to run out of time, actually. I have to stop at 4:30. Oh, come on. Friday night special tonight. Don't know quite what we're doing yet. But who fancies a 2-hour long race? 9 o'clock to 11 o'clock. That'd be fun, wouldn't it? I wonder how many people would actually get in for that. Probably very few. Two hours of Le Mans with a GR3. Yeah, that'd be fun. Tell you what, we could, joking apart, we could actually do that one Friday, couldn't we? If we did it as an open race where people could come in and out. Those of us actually want to do the full race could do the full race. Those of us just want to come in and do a few laps could come in and do a few laps. That would be quite interesting. Oh, definitely random weather, you know me. And we'd run it through the night. We'd do simulated 24 hours, random weather. Oh, that'd be fun. I'll tell you what, joking apart, because I'm struggling for ideas for Friday night specials at the moment. If you guys would like to do a 2-hour open race so people can jump in and jump out on a Friday night, Le Mans, GR3 maybe, or GR2s, don't know. Hit me up in the Discord. Hit me up in the PSR Discord. You're not in the PSR Discord, I hear? Why not? Why ever wouldn't you want to be? Not open. I don't mean public, still friends, but one where people could jump in and do a few laps, and those of us that have got the 2 hours. The problem is not everybody's got 2 hours to run, that's the point. Or we just do it. Open it up to registrations. First 16 people to enter, get a spot. Anybody that rage quits, they get a week ban. I can hear it now. Oh, my controller broke. Oh, my batteries are run out. Ah, my wheel is disconnected. You just know it. Mind you, I can't say anything because my wheel disconnected yesterday. I was up for the Barcelona race. Really looking forward to that. Went into the first corner and no force feedback. Tried to race. It was just impossible. So I know people do have technical issues. Poor Hulky's got a sound issue today. He's got no audio on his stream. I mean, how bad is that? You've done arranged a brilliant 200 lap Monza race. You come to stream it, you've got people waiting to get out on track, and you've got no audio. It's so annoying. It doesn't matter how much you prepare. Technology comes and bites ya. Where are we? 55 seconds to Hulky now. 55 seconds. I'm going to sit here and sing a song to Hulky and he'll crash because he'll be so bored with me. Once upon a time there was Hulky. He was a super duper 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 racer. Mitchell Morgan was chasing him, but he just couldn't catch him anytime. He went into a corner, he hit his brakes hard. He careered into the barrier and Mitchell went flying by. Is it working? Has he crashed yet? Please tell me he's crashed. I want to see this big green bubble smashed into the barrier. No, I don't. I really don't. Really don't. I really don't. He's going so well. I tell you. One of the things, I often say it, one of the things I really love about PSR is the people that have come in and then they've just grown and grown and grown as drivers. Hulky's speed and consistency has blown me away in this race. It really has. 54 laps. 54 seconds down the road. And I just can't eat into it. How's that fish and chips, Tom? How's those fish and chips? Why does everybody always, when I'm doing one of these long things, I mean, I've never done an endurance race, but when I did my huge stream, why does everybody always talk about food? Why does everybody talk about food? Hello Vic, he's back. I'm facing stick to racing, singing career isn't all that. I thought that was quite good. I was having to think of the lyrics and sing at the same time there. And I'm racing. I mean, come on. That's called multitasking, that is. And I've taken 0.2 of a second out of Hulky's time. Come on, that's got to be worthy of a, I don't know, a heart or a star or something to spur me on. There's a distinct lack of emojis in the chat today, I've noticed. I have noticed. Even when I've binned it, I haven't got the bin emoji. When I've done a really good pass, well, I haven't done a good pass, have I? So I guess I would, okay, no, all right, I understand. I haven't earned any. Yeah, okay, I get it. I get it. Yes, I know. Jack Kobe wants one for change gear earlier. I'm still not changing up early enough. Need to concentrate more. Also trying to work on the 5 to 12. I'm struggling with it badly. Really not doing well with that today. G-Dad's watching. He's going to have his head in his hands. People like, this kid, will he just give up? Hang up his gloves, go do something else? Like, crochet or knitting. Might actually be able to do better at that. But this is fun. I love this. 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 Come on, come on, come on. Guys, if you haven't already, please head over to Hulky's stream. I believe he's got some technical issues, so there's no audio. But please just pop in and just say hello and drop him a like on his video. And if you are new to his channel, if you can hit that subscribe button, I know it will really make his day. I'm actually supporting Hulky today. It's his lobby, his race, his brainchild, and I'm just along here enjoying myself, taking part, supporting my mate. If you could show some love as well, that would be fan-dabby-dozy. Crikey, this tank of fuel is disappearing quick, very quick. Come on. I'm trying to keep concentration for this long. Thank you, Vic, for liking and commenting earlier. You're a legend, my friend. Thank you for that. $113 laps done, yep, Nike. One of the things I want to do is more collaborations like this with streamers when I get a bit bigger. I don't feel I'm big enough at the moment. A lot of people say, you know, you should, you know, you've got these subscribers, but I don't get the viewers. When we can get the viewer numbers up, that's when I shall reach out and make PSR even more available to people that are trying to grow their channels. But for the moment, we'll work with the PSR members that are doing stuff. There's quite a few people with channels. If I go through a few of them, I'm going to forget a few, so I won't. But Hulky is the stream of the day today, because this is his race. Whoa, come on, get through that. No, 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 no. Or as Roy would say, steady. Except he doesn't say it like that. Steady, steady, steady. He doesn't say it like that either. Oh, we got somebody in. Who's in? Grenster's in. So Grenster's sticking to the medium tyres. Oh, Hulky's on soft. Well, that's interesting. He's been running on soft tyres. I've been running on mediums. What's he going on to this time? Is he staying soft? That might be why I've been able to close up a little bit towards the end. A little bit if his tyres are going on. I'm trying to watch that icon. I missed the icon. Oh no, what tyres did he put on? Ah, I really wish in Gran Turismo you'd have a double icon there, the tyre that they're on and the tyre they're going on to. It's like Grenster, you can see he's gone in on mediums. It's going to flash over really quickly in a moment. Oh, we're all going to pit again, my friend. We've all got to pit again. Got loads of pits to do. Oh, that's Grenster staying out. He knows that. I wonder what tyre he's on now. Oh, that was not good. Bouncing across the curbs. Oh, 1 second track penalty while I'm really pushing. I saw Hulky doing 28 seconds down the road. I was thinking, oh, to any chance we could close up a little bit now, start putting some pressure on, but no, it's not going to happen. He's gone mediums. Cool, we're on the same tyre. Thank you, Rob, my pit crew, with that information. Rob is my race engineer, I think, for this part of the session. Appreciate that. Right, let's try and not get too many more penalties. It really hurt your penalties down here. You serve the penalty, you've got all the rest of this long straight to that you're losing time on. So Hulky now 29 and pulling away, following that that penalty. But of course he's just pitted and I am yet to pit. Whoa! Oh, did I not push the brake pedal hard enough there? That isn't tyres, that was driver error, I think, there. Or pushed it out to 30. Come on, we need to get it under 30 seconds. Hulky pitted, but something's happened, I think. Forgot to do something. Oh no, he forgot to fuel. No, that would explain why his pit stop was so quick. I did say I'm worried about doing that, hitting the don't fuel. Every time I go in, I'm like, don't push the button, don't push the button, don't push the button. Oh, that's a massive mistake. That is a huge mistake to make. Oh, Hulky, Hulky, Hulky. He's been going so well, metronome well. Right, okay, here we go. Let's... And the problem is, has he got enough fuel to get round? Has he got enough fuel to get round? I mean, with me, I'm literally pitting with no fuel to get me round the track. I've got blue flags up now. I've got a car chasing around behind me. Oh, gone too deep to there again. So there's actually a key thing there, isn't it? Pit when you've got more than a lap of fuel in case you do hit that button, because if you hit that button, game over. If you haven't got enough fuel to get you round. Oh my gosh, come on, I'm trying too hard now. How close is that car? Very close. Right, we'll do a we'll let him by as soon as I can. Go, go. Sorry, Exile, I made that very difficult for you there. I thought it was better to stay on the racing line and let him do the move rather than me go off to the right, and I think that was the right call, was to stay on the racing line and let him make the move. Exile, I think, is recovering from an earlier incident. How much fuel have we got? So we've got 2 laps of fuel left, so I can do one more and then I'll come in. This will be quite good, because if I can slip Exile without putting him under pressure, might gain me a little bit of time on Hulky. So I'm braking good and early. I really don't want to put Exile under pressure and cause him an issue, so Exile putting a wheel on the gravel there, spitting stones up. I'm going to be sending him a bill for stone chips to my front bonnet and wings later on. Pop that one in the book when I pit, so I'll remember. I need somebody to run down to Exile's pit box and just get his an address so I can send the invoice on. Thankfully the windscreen has remained intact. A couple of stones just bounced off that, but it was just a ping ping, nothing to worry about, nothing too serious. Hulky's coming for me now. Well, are you behind me then? If you're only 36 seconds behind me, then I am in trouble. Because I have got a pit now, and he'll go sailing by. Or has he got a pit again? I don't know whether he's pitted. But we will pit because I have just learnt a huge lesson. I've been pushing this like so that I would now I'd have done an extra lap and taken it right the way down to no fuel. But if you accidentally now hit that button, which I've done many times, on that of chocolate bar, you can't get round. Good lesson learned. Very, very good lesson learned, that is. Keep hydrated, they say. Keep hydrated. I've not eaten my sandwich yet either. I've got a little wrap. I've not eaten that yet. Must eat that. I'm going to have to do that on the road, I think. Okay, he's 28 seconds down the road. And I'm assuming that he's pitted, so I've got that fuel on board. So we're still way behind him. So I'm coming for you now, my friend. We're fueled for another 24 laps or so. That's probably why Grenster was saying that he was doing 24 lap stints rather than 25s. Doing the same thing, I guess, coming in with a lap of fuel rather than zero. Because I'd have been sunk if I'd done that. Never really thought about that before. On the little 5-lap sprint race, it really doesn't matter because we're not fueling. But on this, that would have absolutely killed me if I'd hit the wrong button when I did that. So I'm not going to play that dangerous game anymore. Fuel is limited to 24 laps. Okay. I thought maybe you were going a lap early. So do you guys, just out of interest, when you're doing something like this, those of you that are running and those of you are not even running, would you pit with a lap of fuel still in the tank, or would you run it to fumes? Because obviously running it to fumes saves you, and also you've got a lap without carrying the fuel. If you push that button and say don't fuel, you're in big trouble. Very, very interesting, that one, I think. Right, I can't look at the chat now, this is race on. You can make it to fumes, it's a good stint. I'm just thinking about, you know, the I guess you do that, you just got to be disciplined to make sure you don't double click the button to say don't fuel. This is like a pressure pot now. Can I catch up with Hulky and put him under pressure? Can he hold and manage that pressure? Can I get up close and manage the pressure? Or am I going to brake? Going to be very interesting. First of all, I need to get on the back of him, and at the moment we're not quite there. Rita's in the pits. Oh, is she going to come out with us as well? I think she's well ahead of us. Sacrificing a bit of fuel just to try and close down Hulky at the moment. Oh, wasn't a good exit. So Hulky will know how far he is behind Rita. I haven't got a clue. He's also going to know how far behind I am. Pushing the track limits again. Hulky's saying, I'm coming to get you, Mitch. Well, he got me. Now the tables have a turn. Oh, they have a turn to big time. Don't drop it, Hulky. Don't drop it. It looks like Rita's a lap ahead. Well, I've got the pressure being chased, as somebody said in the chat now. Hulky's also got the slipstream. Hulky really let on the brakes into that corner. Ferrari really good on its brakes. I think if I brake that late, I'll just go sailing on by, if I'm honest. Oh, big slide there. Hulky would have seen that. He'll know that the pressure's being piled on. Double take of the steering wheel there too. Oh, I've gone a bit too deep into there, trying to outbrake Hulky. Just trying to outbrake him. Went in too deep. I think he might have gone in even deeper. My braking silly late now. I've only got to do this for another 76 laps. Oh my god. Really? 76 laps with the Hulkster right in my back mirror. Rams. This is Mitchell Morgan. You know this is not going to end well. Oh, look, he's closing up. I can't get through there that quick. Whoa, we've both gone. We're both doing the dance. Oh, he's so much faster than me through that chicane. Low through that one too. Whoa, nearly dropped it. Oh, the pressure. The pressure's getting to me, guys. Don't anybody tell Hulky, but he's got me on the ropes here. I'm also thinking about fuel here too. Ferrari is fast, low speed corners with acceleration. It is a quick car. There. I think some of the people in this have chosen wisely. we're now in a situation, if I can keep my maturity and not go childish and silly, where if I can push my car and drive it almost on the limit or on the limit, Hulky's got to drive over the limit to catch me, which is harder to do. And then when you start doing that, you can start making mistakes, but it just depends whether I can drive this thing to the limit without making mistakes myself. We're done what, a 150, 149, well 150, 150, they're all 150s. I mean, talk about consistent laps, but they're not hugely fast. And I think we're both on the same tyres in this one now. Still there. You look in that mirror and he looks a million miles away and you think, yes, I can relax a little bit. And then you remember the mirror makes things look a lot further away than they really are. And then you look out the back window and it's like, oh no, he's right there. The Hulkster. He's turned green. He's channeling the adrenaline. He's really going to go for it. Let's see what we can do. I think I need to get my left hand wheels not over that curb. I think it is unsettling the car a bit too much, if I'm honest, going through that corner. Really want to be conserving a little bit more fuel, but I'm also struggling to keep Hulky behind me. Still there. Mitchell, just watch the fuel, watch the track limits, watch every braking point, every turning point, keep it smooth. If Hulky catches you, he's still got to find a way around. Come on. Should be catching Rita. Mitchell Morgan, stop swearing. Of course you're not. Hello, Welsh boy. Forgive me, I'm not looking at the chat too much at the moment, guys. I have got Hulky breathing down my neck, and I've been struggling all race to catch him. Hulky made a rare error, which has gifted me 4th place and put us into this tumultuous battle. The error is an error that I am scared stiff of doing myself, if I'm perfectly honest. And I'm not even going to rule that error out with the nerves start kicking in and panic. And I'm not going to lie, I can really feel the pressure at the moment. I mean, Hulky is having to really push that Ferrari over the limit. I've seen he's made 1 or 2 little mistakes, but don't rule it out. I could quite easily do the same, and the tables will turn back again very, very quickly. He's still there, he's not far away. He's one minute mistake, one late braking zone, one bad turning zone, the back of the car stepping out, just one tiny minuscule little mistake and he's going to be right back on my bumper. Welsh boy, I believe he is. I thought he was streaming, but he's got audio problems. As he went live, he had an audio issue with no sound, and I thought he actually had the stream running but quiet. Maybe he's canned it completely now, I'm not sure. I feel sorry for the guy because it really was just as we were about to go racing. I believe it all went pear-shaped on him. Oh, that might be a car. That might be a penalty. That could well be my undoing there. Did we get away with that? Are the marshals being kind for once? Crikey! The Monza marshals are being kind to Mitchell Morgan for once. How are we doing for fuel? Half a tank, so we're fine for the moment. Keep on running. That'll take us up to around about 140 laps. Roundabout, because oh no, too deep, way too deep. I think I am not holding that brake pedal. That time I've made up, Hulky's just got back in spades. Really struggling with that first corner today. The rest I'm reasonably okay on, but that first corner is oh no. Oh, big off. Huge off. Hulky, go, don't wait. Why on earth would you wait, my friend? That's the pressure, that's intimidation. I did say who was going to cope with the pressure more. Shame, we were going okay. The pressure pot switches. The pressure pot has changed. We've now got to try and get on with this again. So now we're the roles are reversed now. Hulky can drive that Ferrari to its limit. I've got to overdrive the BMW now to try and close him down. But keep it on the track, keep it going in the right direction. All Hulky's got to do is keep it smooth and don't do what I did and drop it. He must have been laughing out of his rig, nearly falling out of his rig, laughing his head off was the word I was trying to find at that one. If I glaze my disc or something, because this thing does not want to slow down at the moment. Even if you could do that in Gran Turismo. just does not want to slow down quite so much at the moment. We'll keep on pushing. Wipe out, said Roger. Good afternoon, Roger. I think you might have caught me right at the wrong time there, just as I wiped out. Or maybe the right time, depending on your viewpoint. I don't know what the fuel situation is like in that Ferrari as well. Obviously I don't know what fuel map Hulky's on. I don't know whether he's upshifting early, what the fuel consumption is, how it's going to affect the two cars as we get through this one. I guess the fuel situation is really going to tell on the last lap or the last stint whether somebody's been able to save a little bit more fuel, maybe only half fill the car, maybe have one less fuel stop. And I haven't got a clue whether that is me, whether that's Hulky, or whether we're both in the same situation fuel wise. This is a fascinating thing about this. We've got 70 laps to go and I've got no clue about how this is gonna go. An hour ago I'd have said it was all over. Now we have an honour race on. This is not for the podium, this is pure honour. Bragging rights. Braking a little bit early so I don't overshoot there under the slipstream. In some respects, I'd be quite happy to sit exactly where I am for the next 60 odd laps and then just try and make a move towards the end. Would be the childish way out, but probably the more mature way out if I'm thinking about it. Just apply the pressure rather than the soaking it up. The guy in front getting tireder and tireder, whereas I can relax a little bit just by following. Whoa, why's he got his hazard lights on? What's going on? What's going on? What? I'm confused. Hulky, what are you doing? What's going on? Has he just decided that he doesn't want the pressure and he's going to follow? Are we teaming up, my friend? He's going to let me soak up the pressure for a little bit. Well, I'm not, because I'm going to go off. What's going on? I don't understand. I don't want to understand. He's right there. Tactics. Steve, yeah, I'm just wondering. I was just talking about that I was quite happy to sit there following, applying the pressure rather than soaking up the pressure, and now I find that I'm the one that's under pressure. Has Hulky just pulled a blinder? Have I just had a big old lesson served up on me to do with endurance racing. There we go. The pressure's showing already. That's half a second. Was that the idea? I am so... Hulky, after the race, not now, after the race, you're going to have to tell me what that was about. I think you've just served me up a big lesson. It's always easier to follow than be followed. We've seen that time and again in real life where a driver will sit there and just pick them on the last moment because they're fresher. They've been watching the other guy, they know where they're fast and slow. Am I getting a serious lesson here? Loving it though, Steve. I am loving that tactic. I think I've just had a serious dose of this is how you do it served up to me. And now look, mind games, he just sails past into that corner. He knows he's quick through there. That is, my friend, I've had my game. I've sat behind you for a little while. I've relaxed. I've got myself composed again. But look, I can take you any time I want into that chicane. You're too slow. Any single time I can get you through there. He goes. It's mind games. That's racing. That's racecraft. That is how to get inside somebody's head. I can have you any time I want. Now come and get me. That's what he's just said. Okay, what a lesson to learn. I love that. Going for fuel, we're okay at the moment. Oh, it's all spun again. I think I've had about 5 or 6 spins, so... Oh, Hulky dropped it big time out of that corner. Oh, I just saw that out of the corner of my eye up the top. I think he's gathered it up. What a save. What a save. He looked like he was completely across the track. Oh, my word. Wow! He will catch me up. I know he will. Run away, run away. I feel quite bad because I think, I'm not sure, but I think when I spun it, he waited for me. And I almost want to wait for him. What do we think? Should we wait or should we run? I'm going to let you guys make the decision. You're watching. I think he'll catch me up anyway. I think I'm going to make a mistake. He'll be right with me soon enough. He'll be with me. He'll be with me. Don't you worry about that. He'll be with me. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Steve, he'll catch. The trouble is, the amount of times I do wait, and then the other guy goes sailing by at 1,000,000 miles an hour. So I was about a half a second ahead. So let's just try and bring that back to around about a half a second. And I think that resets us to where we were. There we go, half a second. Right, Hulky, game on. Oh. He's dropped back again. Did you have a penalty to serve? I'm so glad that you said wait, because I was going to wait anyway, whether you liked it or not. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? I don't want to let him go sailing by. I want to bring it back to that half second. There we go. There's a half second. Oh no, I've gone too low. I've let off too much. Right, here we go. I think we're pretty much back to where we were, as we were. I'm wondering where he's got a pit. So that neutralises my mistake, and it neutralises his mistake. So now I think we're game on. Hulky, flash your lights if we're game on, mate. You probably can't hear me. There we go. We're back to game on now. I've returned the favour. Now we go. Now we go. Grenster giving us just Grenster giving us just a little bit too much information there. Gone too wide. Yay. Wow. What a fantastic race. I am seriously enjoying this. I was going to take a break for lunch. Unfortunately, you're going to have to wait for me to eat this. That didn't work. Sorry for eating on stream, guys, but I can't afford to break. I can't afford to take a break. Not at all. Oh, I went down the wrong way. Oh no. So that's Hulky and I both pitting at the same time. How come Hulky's so far behind? It's up and running and he's closing. Whoa. Has that Ferrari got a bigger fuel tank or something? Right, settle down, cold tyres and all that. Hello, Jenky. This is how serious this has got. I'm having to eat on the go. So Hulky neutralised the race when I spun off badly. He waited. Hulky had a moment, a real sideways moment. How he saved it, I don't know. And we neutralised the race. We then pitted together. And for the moment, I've managed to pull out a 10-second gap. And I'm just going to monitor that at the moment and just see how it goes and how it closes, because Hulky has been a little bit quicker than me all the way through this so far. I'm expecting to close up. We've got 60 laps to go yet. That's another potentially 3 fuel stops. I don't think we'll be able to save enough fuel to do it in 2. Well, definitely won't be able to do it in 2. All of the racers are fairly close, admittedly, but we're all out of sync. This is proving really interesting now. We've got the quick guys are coming through to lap again. So I'm just looking at the 4 behind, as I think Steve Grenster's just saying. This is very, very, very interesting, the way that this race is unfolding. Not so much the places, because it's Hulky and I fighting for last. I think Rita's in the mix. And then you've got Grenster and Exile have been having a mental mega battle together. And I'm going to have to keep one eye on the mirror at the moment, because I'm wondering if Hulky just dropped those few seconds letting those guys through. Rita's in the pits, ditching those soft tyres. Is she staying soft? Or is she going to go for a set of mediums? Who knows? Watching. Actually, the fuel's going in, so I don't know when the graphic changes. I think she may be going soft. I can't look right now. I've got a corner to negotiate. Let's get through Ascari and just see what the situation is. Okay, still soft. She's got to be coming out in a moment, surely. Oh, I didn't see it. I didn't see the graphic. Maybe it was soft. She's come out on another set of softs. She's going to be quick again. Lap 142. We are about to begin. We've got a little group of cars behind that I'm having to keep an eye on, as well as also watching my own lines, my own race. Feels as if I need to come out of there in second now, really. I'm finding coming through the first chicane, if I let it just roll through, it seems to be a bit better. Having a little dab of accelerator between the two corners seems to, like, you know, unsettle the car and is counterproductive. You think you'd be a little bit quicker, but I don't think it is. Lots of us using that bit of gravel on the outside there, that corner. God, everything that G-Dad has been telling me just recently, I'm trying to put into play. Jack, Kobe with the fuel, all of these things are going through my head right now. Oh my goodness, that would have made you laugh. I didn't realise that bit of wrap was that big. I don't know how I cope with that. When you're racing and eating, little bites. Don't get greedy. And I don't mean little bites of the curb, I mean little bites of food. Or better still, don't eat and drive. I was fully expecting to put this on auto drive while I had something to eat, but this is just too full on, and I'm loving it. The only way that I will put auto drive on is if I've got to sort something out with Coda, who's okay at the moment, or when that parcel gets delivered. But as you can see, the gap between myself and Hulky is not changing. We really are trading tenths, the pair of us, all the way through this. We've got two cars very, very close together behind. I don't know which two they are. I don't know whether Hulky's in the mix there or whether that is our two leaders. Whoa! Nearly. As Rory Alexander will say, steady. Jenkins saying, I'm happy with this new update. I've noticed big differences with the physics on a controller. There were changes for controller users to clean things up a little bit. So that's all good news for controller users. What about us wheel users? I'm expecting Unfazed, Jack Kobe, all of the controller racers to be beating us all now. Oh, Coda, please go back to sleep. No, I can't play. I cannot play, mate. He says you've been on there long enough. I want some of your time. pressure from the dog now. I might have to do the old auto drive thing in a minute. God, it doesn't settle down. Oh, get off the gravel. Yeah. Oh, don't make me laugh. Don't make me laugh. I couldn't drift before. Can you imagine if it's they've done stuff so you can't drift now? I'd be even worse. Actually, I tell you what though, somebody asked me about force feedback last night, and I said I couldn't feel any different. And I think it was you, Welsh boy, that said, or somebody said in the chat, no, they've seen a big difference in force feedback. And it started to make me think, and actually I do feel as if I've got more feedback. I can feel the car more than I could before. I still can't feel it in the same way that I do in ACC, but I do feel as if I can feel the car more. And when it's about to go, and I was catching a few slides last night like I've never caught slides before. So it wasn't drifting slides, but it was you know, like out of control slides. Just being able to gather them up a little bit, like I've never done before. Oh, I hit the accelerator there while I'm jibber jabbering, not thinking. So yeah, that would be a good change, for which I would thank Kaz profusely for. Now the big question is, can I go down Mount Panorama down the mountain? God, that's so slow through there. Okay, are we back? Are we back? Cool. Yeah, the battery went flat. I just had to change it. Cool beans. God, that the AI was really slow through that corner. That chicane. I don't know how much that's hurt me. Should probably have waited until the long straight to do that. Never mind. What's done is done. Hulky will be sitting behind me laughing, going, ho, 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 ho. Come on, Mike, go flat again. I've forgotten about the amount of time they would stay live for. Can't remember how far ahead I got, but we dropped to 16 seconds, so I think that auto drive has just cost a load of time. So I've got to be careful, because if my package does arrive from Amazon whilst I'm racing, that is going to cost me big. Of course, the package could well come after the race, which is what I have my fingers crossed for, but we've still got a long old way to go yet. Oh, round we go, come on. Oh my gosh, I've got a blue flag up. We have got the blue flags now. I imagine that is going to be for our leader coming through, so we've got to be very, very, very careful. Auto drive doesn't pit either. Oh dear. So what happens if you run out of fuel? It will just run you out. Well, that'll be sod's law, won't it? That the delivery driver will rock up just as I've got a pit. That'll be a real problem. What you're saying is I should come in and pit when I've got quarter of a tank, just to be sure. Oh well, we'll see. We'll see. If that happens, it happens. Right. Not quite sure what's happening with the blue flags. Okay, there's a blue flag. I was just going to say, haven't seen a blue flag in a while. You see the car is behind, but I can't actually see it on the mirror. So I'm going to keep going for the moment. As soon as that car gets up close, hopefully he'll flash his lights, let me know he's there, and I'll let him through. And if Hulky comes up behind me flashing his lights and I'll let him through, I'll rage quit. Blue lights. Side of the road there. Side of the track even. You do seem to get the blue flags quite early in this race. I mean, I can't even see the car behind. There he is. They do give you loads and loads and loads of warning. I mean, you can hardly turn around and say, oh, I didn't realise you were coming up behind me. Look, I've got blue flag across the front. I've got lights and flags going, flag there, lights elsewhere. Light fading fast at the moment again. Half a tank of fuel halfway through this stint. We're just coming up on 150th lap. The furthest I've ever driven in any Gran Turismo race. Don't believe I've done anything longer than this in my life. And will I ever do it again? Oh, probably not, because this is like hard work. This is so hard. At least when I did my 20-hour live stream, I had breaks in between. I had the little promotional videos that were running. I could take a little bit of a break and commentate on one. This is a whole new level. This is concentration, as well as streaming and chatting and commentating and all of that malarkey that I do. For hours on end. How long are we into this race? Is it 9:15 we started? Call it 9:30, it's now 2 o'clock. Is that what, 5 hours? 4.5 hours? 4.5 hours, I think. I can't do maths while I'm driving. Somebody will turn around and say, oh, you can't add up, my friend. Yeah, too right. Not when you've got the Hulkster breathing down your neck. Actually, it's 30 seconds. He must have had an issue. Stream is over 5 hours now. Oh, I've got a half-second penalty. I tell you what, I've enjoyed this so much. Don't tell Hulky. Hulky, shut your ears. If I'm ahead of Hulky at the end of this, we're going to cross the line together. If I'm ahead, we are going to cross the line together, because I've thoroughly enjoyed this. I know a lot of it I've been on my own, but I have thoroughly enjoyed this. And when Hulky and I were running nose to tail, for the moment, I'm just seeing if I can keep this going. And I just want to see if I can build out a gap that Hulky built out originally when he had his issue. I just want to see if I can build that out. Also, I've got this delivery coming, which could a couple of things as well. Although Hulky's already shown his hand, and if something happens between the two of us like that, clearly we're slow enough to give him the place back. Poe just settled down and gone back to sleep now, thankfully. Who is that behind me? Hulky and I are both on the same pit thing, I think. Yes, I don't want to get into anybody else's way. Let's just get on and get through this bit. I think we've got another one of the leaders coming up, and I don't want to be throwing yellow flags and things and causing problems. Where's that car? He or she. Here's the Hulkster. Has Hulky just pitted or something? Oh. Now, my friends, there's fuel saving and there's fuel saving. We're just in a little bit of mandatory fuel saving here at the moment. My engineer is screaming in my ears saying, "Cool the engine! Leave the fuel!" Well, I'm not going to cool the engine by going this slow, but... Hulky's in a battle of his own anyway. I don't know who he's racing with at the moment, but I've seen those two cars have been close together for the longest time. I keep looking down. Hello, Bob Robs. I keep looking at these comments. It says, all I'm reading is, he's behind you, and it's like a pantomime Dane going, he's behind you. He's behind you. Right, I need to be careful now because I've got to work out which of the two cars is in front, whether it's Hulky or the quick car. So I just need to be a little bit careful here. I don't want to get in the way of the fast car. So theoretically the fast car should catch me quite easily now. Who's in front? Okay, that's Rita. Thank you for the flashing the lights, Rita. That really helped me. And I'm not being sarcastic, that did help. Because I couldn't tell whether it was Hulky or Rita behind. Here we go. We are race on. Right, let's not run into the back of Rita. Oh, no. Oh, we've done all of that and then we've been it. I can't believe that. You see, I've let my concentration go by just running around at 2 miles an hour, and now I've forgotten how to race. Oh, crikey. Right, here we go. The pressure becomes the pressure-y. Is that the right words? Is that even a word? Exhales in. Fuel going in, tyres going on. Another stint. I'm imagining that Hulky and I are probably going to be hitting around the same time. Hulky's right there. Oh, did Rita have a moment there? Rita's going well. She's in third. She's a lap ahead of, at least a lap ahead of Hulky and myself. She's still chasing you guys down at the moment. Oh, that's a penalty, I think. Right, I don't want to race Rita because she's in a different battle to me. So let's just back out and we're going to pick up Hulky. Game on. Ooh, might have corner cut that. Well, I don't understand how I didn't corner cut it and Hulky got a corner cut. And I don't mean a beef corner cut. Why does everything come down to food when you're racing? What is it with food and racing? Hulky just giving his tail a bit of a whack there. Here's my back bumper. Come get me. Oh, that's a corner cut. We now have one each. One apiece. There you go, Hulky. I'm matching you, mate. No! Oh! We've walked up the wall. Don't stop, mate. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Don't stop, don't stop, don't stop, don't stop. I'm fine. Keep going. Damage will clear up in a moment. We go. Getting out on the marbles. Both of us getting out on the marbles there. Why is it? Here's a question, genuine question, and I mean this. I don't mean this negatively about anybody or anything. Why is it that when you're out front and you're just cruising and everything's coming easy, you just pull away? As soon as you're in a fight, like you're trying to catch somebody, or like this, why can't I just catch Hulky and breeze by? I was pulling away a minute ago. In the same way earlier on, Hulky was just breezing away from me when he was in close air and I was chasing. There's some dynamic in motor racing, isn't there, that when you're in front of the car you're racing and you're in control, you calm down. When you get in this situation, it's like we all throw our toys out the window. Why don't we all just calm down and just pretend the car in front isn't there? I've noticed this in this race. When I was chasing Hulky and he was out front, he was cool as a cucumber and going away by half a second, and there was nothing I could do about it. Just back then, I was not worrying and was pulling away. And now we're both into this. Neither of us are pulling away. We're like swapping tents again. That's just the whole psychology, or whatever it is, the word I want, of that has just got me. I'm coming in, Hulky. Hey, I'm coming in too, mate. Ah, good. We're both on the same lap. Going to do the same thing. Appreciate the indicator, mate. Let me know. Right. Don't push the button. Maybe because we start thinking about passing and thinking less on the racing. Oh, you're probably right. And welcome to SN blah blah blah. I think you're probably right. It's weird, isn't it? It's not just me, is it? Do you guys find that as well? It was really weird. Earlier on, I was struggling like crazy. Just then, it seemed to me that the roles were reversed. And I'm not saying anything negative about me or Hulky. I think we're both very evenly matched, and which is why I'm loving this running together as we go into the last 40 laps. It's just an observation that's just come to me doing this race. Just, yeah, really. Oh, I'm loving this. This is brilliant. Why have I never done this before? Why have I never done this before? I should be checking my email while I'm in the pits. I'm not going to lie, I haven't done that whole race. That's the first time work has actually crossed my mind. Oh, I need to unfazed is saying something. Fuel race from here on. What does he mean by fuel race? Unfazed, you've got me. I'm not quite sure what I mean, sorry. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. I hope you have a good afternoon at work. Oh. No, we're off. Gotta back out of that. Hulky would have seen that. Okay. Cover the inside line. Cover the inside line. Oh, we got way too deep. Oh, way too deep. One eye on the back mirror, one eye on the front. I should have just ignored the mirror and gone for it. Another break point missed. This is just like pressure. Just slow down and just race normal. Unfazed has brought Grenster into the controller gang. He's doing it for the controller, guys. Come on, rig guys, we can't have a controller player win. All these millions of pounds that we spend on these rigs. That's a bit of an exaggeration. We can't have a controller win. I do admire controller players, I tell you. I really do. I can't race on a controller to save my life. Just goes to show you don't need a really big expensive rig to race and race well in Gran Turismo. Oh crikey, ow, ow. Don't tell Hulky I've got an enormous cramp in my left leg. Oh, I did it the other day. Ow. Wow. Oh, it's just pinged, that's better. Oh. Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. Oh my gosh. That's second time I've nearly cried in this. And you know I'm a baby. Come on. He's right there. Come on, Mitchell, we got to do it for all the BMW owners out there. We get such bad press. Any difference with the game physics? I'm going to leave some of the more experienced, not more experienced, the more advanced guys to answer that, because I'm going to be honest with you, I'm liking it, but I couldn't tell you what's different. I mean, for me, if there's changes, they're very subtle. But I know there are people out there that are saying, oh, you know, this is so much better because of this, and this is so much better because of that. There is clearly a difference, because it did take me a good few laps to get to grips with this BMW. It didn't really behave like it used to, but as I've gone through the race, I've settled down a lot more and really starting to enjoy this BMW again. I couldn't tell you whether I've got my traction control on or off at this stage. I think it's off. We might have a look in a moment and just see what we have got. Yeah, traction control is now off, whereas at the early part of the race I felt as if I needed traction control on because it was just going round all the time. But I'm liking the feel. I'm not going to lie, when I do Bathurst, if I can dance on the pedals down through the hill, then I will be, yes, they've done it. If we can take the Lamborghini through a corner trail braking, then yeah, that would be better. But there are lots of people that are shouting out saying this is good, leave the physics alone now, they've finally got it right. So hopefully Spec 2 was a bit of a oh my gosh moment, and they've worked hard and they have got the physics spot on now. Then I salute them, I take my hat off to them. You know, if it required more time in the physics department rather than the penalty department, then I will be relatively okay with that, although I would have preferred the penalty system to be sorted as well. But this BMW is very drivable when I'm not doing very well in this race. But having a great little battle with Hulky, who's still right with me. I mean, you look in the mirror and he looks a million miles away. If I actually look out the back window, he's not very far away at all. There you go, he's right there. One mistake from either of us and it all changes. Bob, I believe all the BMWs apparently have had like a 5 pp increase. They've had a bit of a buff, I understand. That isn't why I'm running a BMW. I told Hulky weeks ago I was running BMW M6, despite the fact that he wouldn't let me use the VGT, and I am going to beat him in this race because of that fact. No. I've been winding him up ever since it started. This is like, I want to race my VGT. Dirty tyres should clean up quicker. Yeah, that was one of the things. Where's the holster? It's weird. I've relaxed and just been jibber jabbering to you guys. Just heard a funny noise. What was that? Yeah, just relaxed. Just driving, talking to you guys, and pulled out 2 seconds. Hulky showing me his back end again. Stop being so rude. Oh, I've gone too deep. Woohoo. Thank you, Bob. It wasn't consistent initially. I was all over the place. It took me a good few laps just to settle in. What I should have done is I should have done some pre-practice and just got my hand in. Oh. Which I didn't do. So, I mean, you know, they do talk about preparation being key. And that hurt me initially. But after we got settled in, yeah, thoroughly enjoying it. Ferrari is really good into there on the brakes. Thanks, Speedy. Working and lurking since the first... Oh, lap 13. Where were you for the first 12, my friend? That's a joke. That's a joke. Don't anybody flame me for that. That was a joke. Oh, caught the sausage. Caught the sausage. How are we doing for time? 20 to 3. Hulky's there. He's right there. Oh, he's got another penalty. Hulky's picking up penalties faster than Mitchell Morgan today. Whoa, what a slide, what a slide. Oh my God, that was Drag Fury-esque. That was a drift through there, and I can't drift. That was a proper drift. Has Joe still got me in the doghouse? I never was in the doghouse, mate. She was fine. It was fine. She was actually in a good mood this morning, which was good. I mean, not because she got to go to work, obviously, but she was in a fine fettle. No, it was good. I mean, she was right. I'd got the TV up 2 clicks more than I should have done, and I was really getting into it. I was really getting into the racing yesterday, and my voice, I could tell, was getting more and more elevated, and yeah, no, it was fine. Trouble is, when she wakes up like that, she stays awake. So I just had to reduce my voice into hushed tones. Incidentally, I haven't put the game volume. How's the volume been per day for you guys? And can I get a double thumbs up if it's been okay? I'm wondering whether the game sound is a little bit quiet, because I did drop it down quite a bit yesterday. I don't know whether my voice is a bit too loud. Sound is good, it's good, it's good. Okay, thank you. Hulky's still there. Thank you, Speedy. I'm actually enjoying this. This is making me work on my racecraft more. So often when I'm racing, I'm running into the back of people. This is actually making me think about things more. So Hulky gets away from me, then I've got to try and reel him in, and then I've got to try and think about how I'm going to get past him. When he was chasing me as well earlier on, oh, I nearly ran into the back of him there. Black and green chases, black and green. Looks like we're heading into the end of another day. I'm making him nervous. Well, I tell you what, it's no more than he was doing to me earlier on. He was pushing me into intimidation mistakes several times. It's payback time. Grunt I've got down there at the moment. He's so much better braking than me through there. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, I'm on the gravel. We got another, I've got blue flags, so we got another car coming up. Hulky, I think we got another car coming up behind us. Let's go go a little bit careful. I'll put the mirror on so I can see where that other car is. Whilst Hulky and I are battling. 2 cars coming up. Oh. I'm watching the mirror. Okay, they're just, first one's just making the turn, so it's going to be a while before they catch us. But when I say a while, I mean probably half a lap or something. through there. I think I've finally got that chicane nailed. My problem is I've always given it a little dab of accelerator through there. Seems to be if you roll it between the two curves and then you can just run your inside wheel over the black bit and you can then get on the power earlier. We're not slow because that fast car, whoever it is, not exactly coming past us quick. I mean, we've had the blue flags up for ages, Hulky and I. I was just about to say that you are more smooth through the chicane now. Oh, thank you, Roger. Yeah, it's taken me a long time to get that sorted. To basically brake at the beginning of those marks, get out onto this little bit, second gear, and just let it roll through, and then you can pick up the black bit and then on the power earlier. Harder when you're trying to talk through it. Right, I think we're getting into the position to let that faster car through. I think he is now into slipstream on Hulky. Difficult to judge from here. Quite see at the moment. I think I'm going to let him. Yeah, I was just going to say after. Actually going to let him through after Ascari, I think. Oh. Whoa. Wouch. That wasn't very good. I let him through a little bit more than I meant to there. Drastic but effective. I don't know what I was thinking now. Just thought, oh, I'll go straight on, let them through, and I can park up the other side. I just had a horrible feeling I was going to drop it through there. I could feel the pressure building, Hulky getting closer and closer, and those two cars coming through. I'm thinking, the last thing I want to do is cause an accident with the two guys that are racing hard together, because they have had a race-long battle, if it was those two that were together. And Exile has done an enormous job to get back into this race if it was those two guys, because he was like 20 odd seconds off the pace for a while. The one thing I do not want to do is to spoil their race. So I think I sort of overdid it a little bit. But there we go, we let them by. Fine. I won't do that again. Well, those tyres going on the Ferrari. It's got what it takes. Hulky's got what it takes. Team Green. Oh, was that me giving him a bit of a bump draft through there? Let's just let him go back through, because I think I bump drafted him. The problem with really you shouldn't bump draft except for Le Mans, because it does put people into the corner faster than they think, and it's nothing worse than you overshoot a corner because somebody's just bump drafted you down a straight. So we'll give that one back. I thought that was a bit unfair, and then we'll go again. Anyway, it wasn't a bump draft, it was a love tap. There you go. To get you. Where is that brake zone? "25 laps to go." Actually, just under that, about 20 laps to go. So we've got about half an hour, and it's 3 o'clock. We're going to do this. We're going to get this done. Unfortunately, Hulky and I won't do 200 laps, but we are going to see the race out, I think, before 4:30. I've overshot. No. Hulky, don't you dare slow down. Keep on going. How far behind? 1 minute 40. Yeah, but are you out of sync on pit stops maybe or something? I mean, Grenster has nailed this, hasn't he? He's absolutely been on it. But the only person to touch him is you, my friend. Excel, I think you need to get the hammer down. If Grenster catches up with us, we'll slow him down for you. I'll leave that hanging in the air. I don't know if they saw the shake of the head. Oh, Hulky's pushing. Hulky's pushing. I tell you what, this BMW is slippery as you like in the slipstream. If I can get in Hulky's slipstream, he doesn't have a chance down there. Let's see if the Ferrari is as good in the slipstream. That's assuming I can get through the first chicane without crashing. Well, I hope it all went well at the Vex, Greg. Hulky's still there. Can't see Hulky then in that view. That's 3 o'clock. Coda has ear issues. Gets a build up of gunk and stuff and ear infection all the time. Does hurt the old bank balance. Trip to the vets. Gonna have to pit soon. Next lap or two, I think. Oh, sorry, Hulky. A little bit of a tap into that corner. Haven't got anybody behind me for the moment, so go on this view whilst I'm chasing. Right, Mitchell, when you're following a car, watch the track, not the car in front. I mean, you need to keep an eye on the car in front, but look for your lines through the corners. Meters in. Let's get up past the scurry and then we'll breeze her through. Not quite sure how tight up behind Hulky she is. Come on, mate, we've got a young lady to beat now. Let's go. Oh, fiddlesticks, I didn't pit. Oh no, oh no. I didn't realise the fuel was that low. Got 1 lap of fuel left. We're okay, so long as I don't push the button. Okay. Wow. Yes, I like that. Oh my gosh. Hulky's sitting in his chair and he's going, woo, woo, woo. Woo. I've just binned it proper. Coda, stop nudging me. Stop nudging me, mate. I know. It's coming up for your dinner time, isn't it? Yeah, leave me alone for a minute. I know. Just give me a few more minutes. Not long now. Don't fuel. Where are we? Yeah. You've got a little while before you get fade yet, mate. Right, this should be the last stint for everybody, I'm assuming. Got 20 laps needed. Hulky, I'm enjoying this. I hope you are too, mate. I hope you're enjoying this too. I'm loving it. I'm loving this sparring with you. It's brilliant. Right. Hulky, if you're listening, 20 lap race to the flag. You and me. No more slowing down. Give me a thumbs up. Give me a thumbs up if you heard that. And I'm running out of time to do that. We'll do last stint, 20 lap race. You and me. Winner takes all. "20 laps. So we should be okay. I don't know if you've heard that. I don't think it's got any audio, so we can't talk to you guys. You watch, I'm going to bin it proper now. Oh, the dogs do like their routines. Oh my gosh. I knew Hulky was tight behind me. I didn't realise it was that tight. Just about fine on fuel. It's going to be close. Definitely better if you don't jump those curves. Much better through there if you don't jump them. Oh, it's only taken me 30 years to work out how to get through that first chicane. We're heading towards the end of another day. This must be a week-long simulated race, I think. It's not 24 hours of Monza, this is 1 week of Monza. Okay, you sure know how to put on a decent race, my friend? 0.3 behind me. He's nothing. He's going to get slipstream. As late as we can, but get it turned in. Fine line between braking late and getting a slow in fast out. Still. Wow, 22 people watching now, 2 little ducks. If you haven't already, guys, please hit that subscribe, that like button. You can hit the subscribe button as well if you want, but hit the like button if you wouldn't mind. And the other thing you could do for me, which would really make my day, is head across to Hulky Racing's channel. I'm not sure if he's streaming, he's had trouble with his stream today. But head across to Hulky Racing and just say Mitch sent you in the comment of a video, and just whack that subscribe button if you're not already a subscriber. And I think I've just, oh look at that, I do a nice thing to ask you to support my mate, and then I go and get a penalty and he's right behind me. That is going to hurt. Okay, now we've got to get on it. Now we've got to really work, build the gap, otherwise he's going to come sailing past. We've got our job on now. Got a little note here. Mitch, Hulkster is playing mind games. He doesn't want to overtake, but to pressurise you into a mistake with worry. He's done that already too many times. He's going to hassle me and hustle me and hustle me and hustle me, and then on the last corner he's going to go. Boom. The thing is, he knows. No, he knew where to overtake me. I think I might have taken that advantage away, because I think I've got this corner. I think I've got this corner sorted now. Hard on the brakes, down into second gear. Just let it roll through here. Pick up the exit. And that BMW wags its tail on the exit. Sorry, the Ferrari wags its tail on the exit. The BMW is planted through there. That was for like 150 laps I exaggerate a bit, I think, but for about 150 laps, that was Hulky's overtake for the end of the race. That's where he was going to get me. I think I might have just taken that advantage away. So he's now going to have to be looking for other places where he can get me. Well, slipstream is going to be one. So I've really got to work on my exits of these corners. Getting the power down, as G-Dad keeps telling me. 5 to 12. 12 o'clock at the absolute latest. 5 to 12 if we can. Careful through Scary. As she's saying, Hulky's sitting there waiting, applying the pressure. Just waiting for that moment that presents itself. He knows it's coming. We all know it's coming. I'm going to do everything I can to not present Hulky with that opportunity. We're okay on fuel for the moment. We'll keep those early shifts coming in. They're not hurting me too much at the moment. Oh, slow into there. Okay, Hulky's now just had a little snifter to say, oh, he's still not got it sorted. If I go for a really late lunge into that corner, then I think that Hulky can get me. Remember, a dive bomb is only a dive bomb if you can't make the corner. Hulky's been brilliant at putting that Ferrari down the inside through there. The only thing is, it's at the beginning of the last lap. That then gives me the whole of the rest of the lap to try and get back. So it's... you really want that to be the last corner if you're good at that one. But Greg, I think you're right. I think the Hulkster is playing a very clever game here. However, can we do what we did earlier on and just pull out a little bit of a gap? We'll take a little bit of that advantage away. Hulky just dropping back a slight amount now, just through those last corners. I can see those headlights getting a little bit smaller. No doubt they'll get large and looming again as we go down into this chicane at the end of the straight. Come on, come on, come on. Trying to remember everything that I need to do. I need to not bang it down through the brakes, down through the gears. Use the brakes, not the gears. Keep it more controlled. Accelerate 5 to 3. Watch the inside line. Look ahead, look through the corners. Think about each corner, think about the next corner. Through the corner. Look at the exit. And again. Through the corner, look for the exit. And go. We've broken the toe for the moment. Well, Mitch will soak up the pressure. Soak it up, soak it up, soak it up. "13 laps. We're into the last half an hour of this one. Roger, thank you for subscribing to Hulky's channel. He's confirmed he isn't streaming. But thank you for subscribing, my friend. Hulky's one of the nicest people you're likely to come across. He's put this one on today. I'm not fighting for the win. I'm not fighting for a podium. I'm fighting for an all-important place. We are fighting for honour. We're fighting for the BMW. We're fighting for the bragging rights. And that, to me, is more than fighting for the win. I know that sounds strange. Sports people, motor racing drivers are supposed to be all about the win, but this is a win between Hulky and me. Forget the other guys. At the last pitch stop, I threw the gauntlet down. No more waiting. Go for it. Pedal to the metal. That's what we're trying. 13 to go, says Speedy. Oh, we've gone too wide. I want the marbles. Hulky's there. He's closing up. 114. Oh, I just broke myself a little bit there. Hulky is going to be back in slipstream in a moment, and then could be in trouble. As people have been reminding me, Hulky's playing a tactical game here, I think. Dark Avenger, Greg, cheering on both of us. Doesn't have a favourite. Yeah, right, of course. Oh, Hulky's closing. He's got slip now. He's got the slipstream. That time is coming down. We've got to be brave through here. Very brave. Oh, that was a bit too brave. He's there. He's been playing a game, hasn't he? He's been playing a game. The Hulkster's been playing me. We're going to have to use every trick in the book now. Stay ahead. Hulky's going to pump me in the final lap. Denki, he won't. He won't. I promise you, young Hulky is like you. He's one of the good guys. He's one of the clean guys. We saw that earlier on when I had an incident and he just waited. Now it's all over the back of me. I can't take this pressure. We're 190 laps in. I'm completely knackered. And he's pushing me. Oh, no. No. Oh, gifted. That's what Hulky's been pushing for. He knew it was coming. What I've got to do now is build the gap. Oh, the pressure. I feel like I'm in a pressure cooker. My heart feels like it's going to burst out my chest in a minute. My head feels like it's about ready to explode. I'm even pushing the wrong buttons on the steering wheel. 11. Okay, we're okay on fuel. There he goes. There he goes. Oh, he's got a 1 second. Oh, we've traded penalties. It's Mitchell Morgan's time to apply the pressure. Shows how hard we're both pushing. Both getting penalties. We won't get through there. It's Hulky's corner every day of the week. Oh, he's gone wide. He's gone wide. Can we go around the outside? No, we can't. Oh, he got a big slide. Oh, we got another blue flag, Hulky. I don't know if you're seeing that. Okay. That's going to be our leader, I think, coming through. Whoa! Had to back out of that one. Got one eye on the back window. I've got one eye out the front. I'll remind you, we said, I said at the beginning, at the last pit stop, no more waiting. We have got back marker to worry about, but this is all about this last stint. And at the moment, Hulky's got way the upper hand. He's 2 seconds. He's broken the toe. I've also got a car behind to worry about. He's nowhere to be seen at the moment, so we're good to run. We've got to absolutely go for this. Right, I'm going to be quiet because I've got to catch up with Hulky. I need to concentrate, 100%. Oh, he's got a penalty. Let's just neutralise that. Right, penalty neutralised. Got to go around the outside again. Hulky's now got the blue card, the blue flags to worry about. Well, I have too, but he's going to get that car first of all, not me. The fortunes have switched yet again. Ebbing and flowing this one all the way through. Who knew that an endurance race could be so much fun? I am absolutely, completely and utterly knackered. And I've got a Ferrari looming large in my back window who's been playing games, we think, with me for the last couple of hours. When is he going to come through? Where is the car behind Hulky? Is still a bit far back. Oh, I can't. Vessel's saying something. Can't read that for the moment. You've got less laps than you think. I have got less laps than I think, haven't I? Because of the leaders. Good point. Oh, crikey. What is going to be the last lap then? Do we get a notification of the last lap? Hulky's gone too deep. Hulky's gone too deep. He's gone way deep. Where is he? Has the pressure just popped for Hulky? Is the green machine going to be released? Has the green machine been released? Let's see, let's see, let's see. back. Vic is back for another look. Oh mate, you've missed a doozy here. Hulky and I have been going for it and going for it and going for it. Should say later on the last lap. Cool. Rita, I think you should come through. You're in your own race, my friend. Do you know what? The respect in this thing between racers has been insane. It's been absolutely out of this world. With the leaders coming through. Rita now saying, I mean, Hulky and I are in a little battle of our own for last place. Rita saying, I'm not going to get involved with your battle. Hulky's thinking, no, go through. I want the slip. I bet he's wanting bump draft. I bet he's wanting every bit of help I know I would in his position. I've got blue flags now. Three laps for us, 2 for Grenster. One mistake and Hulky's going to be right back with me. You just know it. Plus, we got Rita to let through. Oh no. Hoda got something at the door. I hope it's not my delivery man. That would just about finish me off. Okay, Roger. Where's Hulky? He's only 3. He's only 3 behind me. 3 seconds. I'm wide. 2.6. I was Hulky. I'd let Rita go and use her to slip because she's so much quicker than me. Oh no. Oh, we're on the marbles. Ah, fiddlesticks. I don't take this pressure anymore. Oh gosh, the pressure is just immense. Every one of these could almost be the last lap. Oh no, I've messed out big time. He's right back behind me. Oh my gosh. Here we go. Here we go. This is it. How many more laps have we got? I could see something in the chat. I can't look. This is honour. This is all for bragging rights. This is an honour race. This is between me and Hulky. It's for last place, but it's the race that everybody wants to see at the moment. Oh, I got too deep. Oh, that Ferrari really loose on the exit of the curb there. We've got blue flags because Rita is watching this. She's got a front row seat after running a brilliant race. She's already lapped us at least once. She could quite easily come through and lap us again. But I think she's sitting there just enjoying watching Hulky and me going for it. And you're looking in my mirror. That's how close he is. He's right there. He's picked up a penalty. Now I could quite easily pick one up. Or Hulky could quite easily close up on me. So I'm going to, as I said in the last pit stop, this is all or nothing. ...196 laps. Hulky and I are not going to do all of the laps, but I tell you what, this has been one of the great races. Yes, we've been slowing down. Yes, we've been letting each other go through. But it's been... We headed into the last pit stop together, side by side. Well, not side by side, but nose to tail, I should say. I said in that one, I don't know if Hulky heard, that's it, let's go for it. Straight run, to the line, bragging rights, no waiting. That's what we've been doing. Pulled out a little bit of a lead, he caught up. I pulled out another bit of a lead, he caught up. I pulled out another bit of a lead, and now I'm shaking like crazy. My heart is going like mad. My head is pounding. It's all brilliant. Don't get me wrong, I'm not whinging. It is great, but I just don't know how much more of this pressure I can keep up before I don't drop it through there. Come on. Is this it? Is this the last corner? I haven't heard leaders on the last lap. I can see the checkered flag flying. Come on, come on. I'm assuming this is it. Go on, let's go across together. Yes! Woo! Wow! Woo! Hulky, that was insane. That was brilliant. That was an experience and a half. That was absolutely fantastic. Woo! Oh, Coda, down. Oh, what have we got at the moment? Something. Can you start another one? I want to join for a few laps. The next race, those fast drivers need to use GR4 cars. Do you know what? I don't know about you, Hulky. I've got 20 minutes if you want to line up a little 5-7 lap race. I'm up for it. I do need to go and feed the dog. I'm just going to put an away on for a moment. But if somebody wants to queue up another one, I'm happy to do a 20-minute race. I'll be back in just a minute. Goodness me. I genuinely did not realise how much I needed the little boys' room. Wow, that was amazing. Are we doing another one? Oh. Man, Mikey, that race would have been even better more if it got more people and multi-class. GR1 2016 and GR3s. I do agree, but I did love it anyway. It's the first one I've done. It's the first one I've done of endurance, and I've loved it. I loved every moment of that. Oh. And yeah, absolutely fabulous race. I do hear what you're saying. The trouble was, we were advertising it and advertising it, but we couldn't get more people in. So, you know, I've done it to support Hulky, to try and, you know, let people know that these things are available. But it was the most that we could get in. And of course, when it's during the day, a lot of people are working. You know, I'm working. Talking about working, let me just do a quick check on my email. Bear with me a second, just while I lean forward, sorry. But yeah, it's, you know, people working, it's, you've got to take a lot of time out to do that. Well, that's very interesting. That's very interesting. That could be quite good. Okay, nothing in there that immediately requires my attention. Mad Mikey would like to join one in the future. Vessel says 200 lap races can be fun, but I think they need to be organised when more people are available. That's where it gets quite interesting. Because I'm on the flip side. I can take a day off work and do that, but the weekend I find more difficult. Like I said, it's like this Sunday, I've got family over. So on Saturday, I'm doing all of my Saturday jobs that I need to get done to keep Sunday free. Then we've got family over on Sunday. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to do the ACC. So, you know, some people can do weekends, some people can do weekdays. It's really difficult. I'm not seeing a room open at the moment. Mad Mikey, just think of us controller player, dead finger, large indent on the trigger and cramp. Then again, I mean, we could easily do a 50 lap race, for instance, you know, something like that. Cut it down a little bit. As I did say, I think a little while ago, we could dedicate a Friday night to just one complete race over 2 hours. We do a 2-hour race. I'm happy to do that. I just need somebody to turn around and say, yeah, let's do it. Or I need a few of you to say, yeah, let's do it. Oh, pardon me. Oh, pardon me. What track are we doing? Of course, difficult to know what car, given that everything has changed. But I've been running BMW all day. It's got to be the BMW, hasn't it, really? I think it really needs to be the BMW. Is that my delivery? I'll be back in a second. Don't go away. No, it isn't. But my next door neighbour won't be happy. One of his guys that are doing his kitchen, they parked their van on the grass and it is soaking wet out there. The last person to do that churned it all up. Right, how are we doing? I'm running out of time a little bit here now. It's only a 7-lap race. Oh, do you know what? This is going to sound stupid. I just got straight up out of the seat and walked down the stairs, and I got to the top of the stairs, and my feet and my legs were like, they weren't like jelly, but it's just like, felt really weird. I think it's all of that time pushing the pedals and working those muscles, and suddenly my muscles just went, oh, hang on a minute, we haven't got to do that now. Oh, relax. It was just the strangest feeling. Strangest feeling indeed. Wow. We've got 20 people watching. If you haven't already, please smack that like button. If you're new around here, you would make my day if you hit that subscribe button. But can you also pop across to Hulky Racing's channel? And if you haven't already, just hit a like on one of his videos, drop in the comments to say Mitch sent me, and smack that subscribe button if you wouldn't mind. That would be absolutely fantastic. I know he'll really appreciate it. Hulky's put this one on today. He's arranged it, sorted everything out. Thank you to the guys. I'm not going to mention names, you know who you are, but those that were testing things and been sharing information in the Discord about the strategies, the fuel, the tyres. Just a lot of information that meant somebody like me can just jump into this and just do it with no prep. Just brilliant. And yeah, just the best fun. Just the absolute best fun. Jenky, that's the actual sentence of the day, that is. Jenky says that maybe you and Hulky should do a few practice laps just to learn the track. Actually, you're probably not wrong, because we've been doing this in a GL3. Now we're going in a slow GL4. You're probably right, actually. That's probably not a joke. I think that's probably serious, that we probably do need to get out there to learn the track and where the braking points are. I think that's actually I don't think that's a Mickey take at all. I think that's genuine. I really do. And that's exactly what I'm going to go and do now. This is like going from daddy league to baby league. Oh no, I'm not going to get to do any. Oh, Jenky, your advice came a moment too late. Even though you're saying it was a joke, I think that there is some truth in what you were saying. Oh, I thought College of Tom was going to join. So we've just done, I don't know how many laps with one of the most respectful guys in the PSR community. I'm now tucked up behind another of the most respectful guys in the PSR community. I've had so many really stonking races with Jenky over the years, over the last couple of years. Super respectful. Very clean. I say that just after he's binned it. But he will push me He will push me to the nth degree. And really push, I mean, as in mentally push me, not physically, but mentally push me. And I've got a race on my hands now. Big time. Big time. Oh, two right through here. See what I mean? How can you go through a Ascari side by side? Try doing that in a daily race. Try doing that in a daily race and you are going to be off and wanging it into the stratosphere, but there's a special name for it. The Watch City Land. Oh, that was a glitch there. Oh, there was a glitch. Big glitch. What happened there? That was not a punt. I can tell you that for nothing. But something glitched on my screen there. Right, I've gone BMW because I've been BMW all day, but this seems slow, this car. I know it's been buffed in the recent release, but we did do an evening of BMWs, and the BMW M4 was slow. I was hoping it wasn't going to be the case, but even with slip, these guys are pulling away. I'm even trying to cut corners to get a decent, yeah, I thought it was a corner cut. Just trying to get the power down earlier. Oh my word, oh, it's so slow. I thought Tom was going to join us. I think we might have just started a bit too soon. Alas, I'm not in control, so Ferrari's quick. Oh, I got another one. Where did I get that one from? Yay. Now we've got to work. Just can't make this time up at the moment. And 4th through there in this car. Jenky was right. Should have done a couple of practice laps and just got the feel for this car compared to the GR3. We're falling back badly. Is that another one? It's another penalty. Ferrari's so quick in a straight line. Hulky and I both with a 1 and out. Right, time to stay with Hulky, serve the penalties, don't get any more. And try and push Hulky into an error whilst I don't get an error. See what we can do. We've got next to no time to do this. Changed down just a little bit too far. I reckon Hulky must have had a lovely smile on his face as he saw that number 1 above my car, thinking he's got 1 too. So different driving this car to the M6. Such a different beast. Whoa! Oh, Hulky brake was earlier than I'd expected there. I think he outbroke. Well, I think he broke early, came off the brakes and on the brakes. So I think he confused both of us through there. Or is Hulky into his mind games? Oh, that was fortunate. The fact I was in the slipstream, I was ready to brake early. Right, so now we keep it out of the track limits and bring this home. Where are we? 1 1/2 lap to do. He's right there. Got that bad through there. If that's a penalty, I'm sunk. It is. It is. Oh, that's going to be served on the last lap. Hulky knows all he's got to do is stay half a second away from me and he's going to get me on the line. I've got to go for it now. I've so got to go for it. We've got Jenki and Rita up front in a battle. Hulky and I in a battle. And Hulky so has the upper hand. I mean, unbelievably so. Especially going across those curbs like that. I need a second and a half gap. 8 tenths, 7 tenths, 6 tenths is not enough. That Ferrari, very, very, very quick. I'm going to push the track limits again. If it gives me another one, I'm in trouble. But we're really pushing the limits now. Wow. Nice day, Hulky. Fabulous day. Brilliant day. Loved it, loved it, loved it. Unfortunately, guys and girls, I need to call it a night. Call it a night? Call it an afternoon there. We're going to be back hopefully at 8 o'clock this evening with ACC. I'm not entirely sure what we're going to be doing for the Friday special. Probably going to be picking a single car. I'm thinking, and I don't know what you're thinking. I'm just going to do a very, very quick. Bear with me a second. Come on. I'm just going to do a very, very quick. Just going to go. Thanks, everyone. But I have got to make a move. Wow. Yes, we'll just quit out of there. Woo! I think Jenki won that one. A bit laggy from what Rita's saying. Later on, Monza, not Monza, please, not Monza. At ACC, we're doing Cotta, which is one of the American tracks. It's going to be a quiet one, Rita, because I'm imagining there'll be people without the DLC. I've got to get back into the basic ones very soon. There was something that I was going to do in here, and I can't think what it was now. Oh, yes. What I'm thinking, and I'm throwing this out there at the moment. I'm going to have to do it this way because I don't even know what car it is. How do we feel about taking that for a spin tonight? What do we think? What do we think? Could be interesting. Could be. Crikey, my controller's going mad. I know that much. Not run it at all yet. I don't know if you can hear that, but my controller is going bonkers. It's £1 million or 1 million credits, this car. But I'm wondering whether we take this out for a run. And also, the other thing as well that we can do is we can put that up against. If I go into, so that's the. Let me just go down to Gran Turismo. So we could put that up against the F15. For instance, Oh, Steve is saying, I've been practicing Kota today and I'm having major troubles learning it. Oh, have I got a chance this evening? I don't know, because I don't know Kota either. Is Kota like Laguna Seca, or is it completely different? I don't know. I need to do some homework. Anyway, I've got to make a move because I've got a few things I must get done. So thank you ever so much. Have a think about the formula car for this evening, guys. I'm going to be open to suggestions. I want to just do a massive thank you to Hulky for hosting that one. Absolutely brilliant. Would like to do a few more of these again, but obviously I need to take a day off. And I am now thinking on a Friday, we need to do the movie weekend, the movie night as well on a Friday. I must do that very soon. I'm just got to get a few more details put together. But I'm thinking about, we get 16 of us together, pre-registered, to do a 2-hour race. And we actually time it for 2 hours. And we'll run from 9 right the way through to 11, in maybe on a Friday night. If you're interested in that, then please give me a shout in the Discord and we'll make it happen. But for now, I must make a move. Thank you so much for watching. Huge thank you to Hulky. If you haven't already, guys, please head across to Hulky Racing's channel and just give him a like on one of his videos. Pop in a comment just saying Mitch sent me, and hit that subscribe button if you haven't already on his channel. I know it will make the world of difference to him and he'll be really appreciative. And I will be back here 8 o'clock ACC, 9 o'clock Gran Turismo. See you then. For now, take care. Bye.